Forget, I'll do it sometime. I'm locked up on the button. Can't you do it sometime? Push it too far. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at your eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my
Hanabi_Kitty subscribed
Thank
to
you,
your
Hanabi.
channel for 0
Welcome
months.
welcome in. Surprise, I'm in the same time, beneath the same sun. Oh man, you got me too size, oh, my little buttercup, that hurt. Fine, electrify mine, electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at those eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my Electrify Electrify my A sincerely wonderful good morning everyone and welcome to the stream. My name is TheGavinVidya. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are doing karaoke. So if you have any requests, as you've seen our wonderful mod Hanabi just do, you can go ahead and use !song request space the name of your song in order to put it here on this here list. You're welcome. Follow Yuki24 guys for a variety of games. They were playing Food Simulator, but they play a lot of this game that I'm playing right now, Overwatch 2. So please give them a follow if you'd like more Overwatch 2 content or any variety of games. That was not a teammate. I thought that was a teammate. I legitimately thought, I was like, why am I not hitting this person? Oh, right, because it's an enemy and I should not be healing this enemy. Whoops. You've heard of friendly fire. Have you heard of enemy healing? Oops.
Normalcy. I just want 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 normalcy. Normalcy. I just want normalcy. Normalcy. I just want normalcy.
Here's my interpretation of how Kave programmed Merak. Alright, Merak. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and program Alhaitham's voice. Register this into your log as Daddy. Sorry.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic pathetic delusion. That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night,
and since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
it is the universe's providence to stop it. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us, let our blades do the talking!
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Do you really want this? Fine, I guess. Oh wait, no, that's Wanderer. Sorry, Shao. What's that line? The dead would rather rise again than face off against me. Sorry, my shot's not that good. I forgot the line. Lament! Drink water. Get on your knees and drink water.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again.
Now I sit all alone, wishing all my feelings gone. I gave my best to you, nothing for me to do, but I've one last cry, before I leave it all behind. Gotta put you out of my mind this time. Stop living a lie. I guess I'm down to my last cry.
Girl.
No.
Oh, come on, Mr. Security. I want to play with her too.
Shut up. Move them now.
All right. I'll move them, my dear. But on one condition. You have to play with me.
We don't have time for games, Charles.
You know better than that. That's not how it works. This is my department, and you have to abide by my rules. You know that, right? Isn't that right, guys?
Woo! Let's go!
Do we have an understanding, Mr. Security? Now, we're gonna play a simple game of hide and seek. If you can find me, I'll move the mannequins for you. But if you lose...
Objection!
Objection!
High in the clouds, up on a hill, you talk to the stars, they tell you to chill. I try to tell you what everyone knows, you're perfect in the way that you are. If you stole all the colors that persisted there, sold them to black without much of a care, throughout my heart, bleeped every sound. I thank you 'cause you left me my heart. Compassion's always sets you apart. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. a boat to the middle of the sea, then spent all my money seeking treasures for me, but came up empty-handed every week after week. I tell you that your love is still cheap, that you are worth the trouble to keep. You and I will always belong. You and I will always belong. So give a little sing to your song. Give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Even if you're slightly ajar. Even when you're coming apart. Even though you failed us so far. You're perfect in the way that you are. Even when you're coming apart. Even when you're breaking my heart. Even when you love all of. You're perfect in the way that you are. 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 Little imp, you came here to sing your serenade, perform your feelings on a velvety stage. What we gotta sing that's popular in these parts?
Only little bitches strum the strings of their hearts.
You wanna hang around this lustful town? Such a lovey-dovey before we knock you around. Here we sing about wants and desires.
Savagery, Lord, harder than fire.
So give me a thrust, show me some lust. From the groin to the bust, little imp, you just must. In the house of Asmodeus, come on, sing us a song. Make sure the subject is getting it on. Make it graphic and tactfully long. Go ahead, your mic's on.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
Good morning. Are you still sleepy?
Seven apples on the witch's tree, with 7 seeds planted inside of me. In springtime I grew a magic song, then skipping along, I sang the song to everyone. I look at the world through apple eyes, and cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. I dance with the peanut butterflies, till time went and told me, say hello but wave goodbye. Saw some sugar stars, I'll put them in a jar. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. I'm a little wolf inside a girl, you say, and off I go from June to May. Oh, whistle around the world. Whistle around the world. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Razor voice. Razor voice.
Meow.
It's you. Me. I'm talking.
Talking. Razor, are you talking to Dustball? Meow. Meow, meow. It's you that's supposed to say. That's right.
A familiar scent. Looking for friends. It's good. Happy.
Meow.
Friends follow scent. You came too. Happy. On your body. The smell of wind and rain. Very familiar. The scent of cats. Also familiar. Paimon. Very sweet scent. Smell good.
I just wasted 10
Fuji avatar on my stream. For some reason, Decaf's meeple wasn't moving.
Oh, it's currently not moving because I have the sound suppression all the way down. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Let me just turn it again. One moment. There we go. So now it should be like turning on and off for the
Oh.
light.
There it is. Yeah. And Shelly, if you start talking, I think yours works, right?
Yeah.
There it is.
Hello. Okay. Nice.
Great.
An amazing discovery.
An amazing discovery.
Okay, so I won't ask you guys to do introductions until later. I'm just gonna do my intro real quick.
All right.
Let me just do one more thing because um, Teresa surprised me, so I forgot to actually press the button until just now.
Oh, okay.
Good job, me. You're right, me. Oh wait, I'm not alone this time. I can actually wait for someone else to say you're right. Let's see. Invite guests. Shelly isn't streaming today, but Shiny is. As is
Yes.
Teresa. Well, I guess if Shelly decides to stream. I should
Not today.
still favorite Shelly's name.
I might stream for the Wednesday one. Maybe.
Yee. The one that's
Depends
my
on-
24-hour stream. I don't know why Shadow thinks that's my birthday.
Yeah.
So weird.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
My birthday is until September.
Sure. Right, I must redeem first because I am first.
I see.
I was here the second the stream started.
Of course.
I just didn't type in chat.
Okay, here is the stream together link. Shiny, if you'd be so
Okay.
kind as to set that up. Don't forget to mute and then turn off optimization.
Oh yeah, mute and then turn off. What was it? I've got the game in my ear.
So gear icon, performance, and then optimization.
Oh yeah. Should I? I'm gonna join session. Is that okay, or should I wait?
Yeah, join session. That's right. There you go.
Ear icon. Audio output? No. Performance.
Yeah.
Automatically optimizing my settings, uncheck. All right. And then it's muted and all that.
And all
All
that
right.
jazz.
Okay. Should I turn on... Are you guys okay with now being heard on my stream? I can turn that on and I can
Go for it.
have us on our stream. All right, so in 3, 2, 1.
Live life, breathe air.
They can hear us. Wait, is that a reference to a song?
I think it's iCarly. Yeah, iCarly.
Oh, I think
Oh
that
my
was
god, the
after my
throwback.
time. That was after I had cable TV. But hello, my stream has started and I'm collabing and we're just hanging out until everyone is ready for the collab. We're waiting for one more, but hello stream.
Hello, stream.
Hello.
Oh, poor Teresa is scrambling.
Scrambling. Let's see. Oh yeah, and what's that thing that lets us see everybody's streams at the same time? There's a button somewhere.
Oh, I set up multi-stream. It's
Hello,
not really
Nod.
a
Mm.
button so
Mm.
much as it is a thing I have to like manually type out.
Oh.
Let me just test to see the URL's working. Yep, there we go. Multi-stream.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm going to click on this. Amazing. Wow, wow, wow.
I forgot to turn off my timers for certain messages. Let me just turn that off real quick.
Okay. It's so funny. I've done this before already, and I'm still like, ooh, how does this go? What does this do?
Look at this stuff.
Is it doing the thing? Oh.
It's the future, Zura.
It is the future, Zura. Is there a character who says Zura? Wait, which character says Zura at the end of their sentences?
Probably Overwatch.
Well, if you've... No, not Overwatch. If you've watched Love Live School Idol Festival or whatever the anime was called, or the game,
Yes! It's
the
brown-haired girl.
Yeah,
Uh,
from the Sunshine series.
the Sunshine series. Oh man, it's actually been so long that I'm starting to forget Love Live character names. That's crazy because I was kind of into it.
Hanamaru.
Hanamaru, that's right. She's precious.
I love her. Though she's not my favorite of them all. My favorite is Maki. I will never let go of Maki.
Maki. Maki's great.
Yes.
Who's voiced by someone named Pyle, and I'll never get over that.
Yeah.
We are, and people joining in, we're just bantering and talking and chilling out and not doing anything really exciting. Just waiting for our 4th member to join.
And things will get really exciting and fun.
So exciting and fun, absolutely.
Super cool and fun.
Also, Decaf, it's so funny because everyone will have their like normal PNG tuber, etc. stuff, and then there's me on your screen. I'm not having my normal profile picture. I'm just Schneider.
I mean, it always has been, right?
It's cute.
Yeah, I've always been Schneider. True.
Oh. Oh, you're Schneider on decafs. Okay, I have you
Yeah.
as your profile picture.
That's perfectly fine. It can stay my profile picture. The Schneider thing is kind of an insider. Basically, like if Schneider was the worst character in the game, and like no one wanted Schneider, and like everyone would like hate her, I would still love her. I would like get every portrait. I would stop pulling for anyone else if they said that Schneider is releasing.
She's the only character you need. Teams
Yes.
in Reverse 1999 don't have 4 characters or 3 characters. They have Schneider. All you need is
Yes.
Schneider.
Yes.
Yes.
Like I would absolutely drop everyone else that I have pulled for. I would give up my account if I could have one where I have Schneider with all the portraits.
Hello, Cherix. Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh. Decaf's Nightbot command for orange is terrible and wonderful at the same time.
I'm sure I have no idea what you mean.
See, this exists mainly to bully me.
Yes.
And it hits harder because I'm allergic to citrus fruits.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Life is tragic.
Life is precious, my lord.
Oh gosh. I'm sad just hearing that. Oh man. Let's see. There's people in chat who should be asleep right now.
I see.
If you need sleep, y'all better get sleep. But otherwise, we're here for you. Come hang. Man, the game audio really is a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down here, but then turn it up. Oh wait, it's already at max. I just realized when you make a new audio channel in OBS, it starts it out at max. I hope it sounds okay for people.
Wait, people should be asleep at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time? What time zone are you in?
I think they are in either in like East Asia time zone maybe or other places. I get a lot of I think I get a lot of viewers who are not in the Americas.
That's interesting. Considering you stream early morning for Asia countries.
Yeah. And late evening for Europe.
Yeah.
It's 2 a.m. for Cherix right now. Isn't it 2 a.m.?
Right now it's 2 a.m. in a warehouse, and we're all just like sleep deprived.
Oh my gosh. I'm very impressed that we were able to do this cross globe stream together thing. I'm very impressed, and even though we haven't even started yet, hats off to everyone. I'm clapping for everybody.
One hand clapping.
I feel like the area that Decaf's in is suffering the most from the time zone.
I'm so used to wild schedule changes. I'm kind of numb to it at this point.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's 9 p.m. where Nod is.
I see.
Hello. Hello.
Well, actually, it's a good thing Teresa is going to be a little bit late because I need to restart the game. It's not showing up in my sources.
Yeah, like I need to set everybody up here. That's why I joined Discord already.
Yeah, no
Need
worries,
to
no
see if
worries.
everybody's working.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I thought it was 3 years
You're fine, you're fine.
3 hours later. I was making lunch. Fuck.
I was like constantly checking with Decaf as we were getting closer to collab, but I should have been also checking with you too. That would have been smart. And just being like, "Hey,
tomatoes."
I was going to Decaf stream and being like, "Okay, see you in 15 hours." Like to be really, really sure. Next time I'll remember to bug everybody involved.
Yeah, I'm the most solid. I'm the organizer.
I know.
I should have done that as well. I'm so sorry. I fucked up. Let me just set everybody up. Let's see.
Everybody check out.
I hope everybody's good.
I'm good.
Let me see. Oh my gosh, so many tabs open. Oh my god.
Suddenly, I'm very glad again that I'm not streaming.
It is kind of a fun kind of chaos doing the stream together thing.
It is. It is always something, isn't it?
It's always sunny.
Oh my gosh.
It's always sunny. Would you like an orange in this trying time? I don't know.
I would. It's good. I need to eat more fruits in general.
So if I type orange...
Oh, only in my
since
chat.
We have... It'll only... So if I go to your stream and type orange, it'll work. But if I type orange in my chat, it doesn't carry over or anything.
Nope.
I see.
It's the bots only respond if you're in the chat of the specific stream.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Of course, Naughty Sus. Everyone can get a slice of this orange. There's enough for everyone.
There's suffering for everybody.
At least 6 rounds in this orange.
6 rounds. Oh no. Oh no.
I would offer someone my orange because if I eat it, then I will choke.
Ah, that's right. You mentioned you were allergic, right? Yeah. Gosh. That's gotta be
next
so
time.
annoying.
Yeah, the next time any of you eat an orange or an apple or a pear or like half of the fruit options, please think of me. Unless it's
think
a
of the
banana,
cherry.
I can't eat it. I can't even eat cherries.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Do cherries have a little bit of citrus to them?
No, I have a citrus allergy and also an allergy against fruits that have like a seed in them, like the big one in the middle.
Oh, like a pit type of seed?
Yes.
Or something, yeah.
So no cherries, no apples, no pears, nothing of the sort.
Big oof.
But I can eat bananas and strawberries and nuts for some reason. Like, nuts are fine. I'm allergic against everything else, but nuts, out of all things, they are fine. Make it make sense.
Yes, allergies do suck.
Interesting.
So I want an apple.
I know someone who is...
And,
oh yeah, go for it.
Just really quickly say, a sincerely wonderful good morning everyone, and welcome to today's stream. My name is Decaf. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are playing Reverse 1999 with a side of not Genshin Impact, with a side of other people. Say hello, other people.
Hello.
Hello.
Scary. Hello.
Well, I have the message for introducing yourself pinned, but just in case, because I think Teresa might be scrambling a little bit. Teresa, you can go last.
Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
Let's do a round of introductions, starting with Shelly, who's not currently streaming.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hello, I'm Shelly. My Twitch account, which I'm not currently streaming with, but will be in the future maybe, is crescent_squirrel. And please call me Shelly or Panda or Squirrel or whatever is easiest. I don't really care. I use she, her as my pronouns, and I usually stream any gacha games like Genshin, Star Rail, Reverse 1999, Infinity Nikki, but also Overwatch or just any cozy games like Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley.
There you go. Thank you so much, Shelly.
Neat.
Alright, up next would be Shiny.
Yes. Hello, everybody. My name on Twitch is ShinyBot TV. You can call me Shiny or ShinyBot. And my pronouns are generally she, her, but I'm also pretty comfortable with any pronouns. And I usually stream the most of my stream goes to Reverse 1999 and Infinity Nikki, with just a very small side of whatever else. Every once in a while, I'll just have a random stream that is something different. Sometimes it might be online mahjong played on the gacha game Reach City or Mahjong Soul. And sometimes I'll do Overwatch, or sometimes I'll do something else. But that's about it. Yeah, that covers everything. Yep.
Thank you so much, Shiny. And Shiny is currently live right now. Now, our last person, I will check in first. Teresa, are you ready?
Hello, yes I am. I started the stream. Let's see. I think the chat is connected now, right?
Yep, all good.
Yep, it is. Okay, sadly I won't be able to get
Great.
everybody's introductions in my stream. So let me at least open the mic on mine so people on my stream can hear. So yeah, if anyone wants to see the others' introductions, you can check either ShinyBots or Decaf's stream. So you can see, you can know everybody who is here. I'm also going to put everybody's tags on the title soon because I had to rush to start streaming. But yeah, hello, my name is Teresa. I stream on Twitch casually. Usually I play Reverse 99 or Arcanites or any story-based game or FPS. Sometimes I do art. My pronouns are she, her. And that is it, yeah.
There you go.
That is me. Yes.
Nice.
So just to go around the table again, the metaphorical table. Again, I'm Decaf. Over here, the giant robot, as it were, is Shiny. Schneider
robot.
is being played by Shelly.
And on my stream, it's not Schneider. It is Shelly's profile picture from Discord.
I see. And then on Shiny's head is Teresa.
Hey. So yeah, okay, yeah. Now everybody can hear you guys. They heard everybody.
Hello.
And yeah, now I think everything is set up.
Okay.
Hi,
I
everybody.
think everything is working.
800 Teresas.
So the way this works is that right now we are all playing the the side story for Reverse 999. I do apologize to anyone who felt they were rushed to play through the story, or in some cases the side story as well. The current patch in Global was limited to just 27 days or something like that. So we had very little time to set things up, and even less time to actually do the side story. So the side story we're currently doing is called Beyond the Coastline, and Teresa, as well as Shiny, and myself, all have our separate games open. So except for Shelly, who's going to be using my shared screen, we're all going to be.
I can also open it if you want. I don't mind if I open it on my screen if that's easier.
Whatever works for you. We all have the game pulled up on our screens. Maybe the mini games we might be doing it cooperatively or competitively. But the cutscenes we're doing together.
Yeah.
So we're going to be voice acting. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Decaf, are you streaming your game on Discord? Because I'm not seeing it.
Oh, is it not? Oh, okay. I didn't press the button.
Yeah, because you had to restart the thing.
Right, because I had to restart it.
If it's easier for you, I can just open it on my end as well.
Actually, it was really helpful last time when I had Decaf's streamed game through Discord because it meant I was able to stay synced more. You know, I would basically have Discord open and Decaf's shared screen right there, and that would tell me when I should click the next thing, basically.
That's fair.
Yeah. That's the point of it.
Because it's a lot faster than the lagginess of watching Decaf stream.
Okay, that one is a mixture of the Filipino internet and the fact that, you know, our videos and our pictures and our voices are being shot into space and then being sent back to Earth.
Yes.
So there's going to be a little
Wonders of
bit
technology.
delay. Yeah.
Yeah.
The future, Zura.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, wall everyone. Oh my god. Okay, let's see.
Indeed, all the chats are currently banded together, so you can see all of the viewers currently here. Shelly is in my chat.
There are so many strings.
Yes, I'm. Well, I have all streams open actually, like separately, but I'm in yours because I'm a mod.
Right.
So.
And the what do you call this? The chat, just to let you guys know, we'll be keeping up with in one of two ways. So either we'll address the chat as a group in between chapters, or if the other voice actors, namely Teresa or Shiny or myself, would want to deafen and mute to address chat, you can also do that. I leave it up to you guys if you're able to multitask like that. And then the thing to take note of is that we're gonna have breaks in between chapters. So by breaks I mean like banter like this and actual official breaks. So during those breaks, feel free to drink water, stretch your legs, and do all the important things. Not all of it will be kept for the edited VOD for my version, but all of it will be kept for Shiny's version. So be on your best behavior.
Yes.
Last thing
I can also do last minute editing here and there if something terrible happens. So don't worry.
If someone were to say what do you call this, certain phrases or words that maybe shouldn't appear on YouTube at all.
That kind of thing, yeah.
Right.
Or personal information or anything.
Such as the word butts over and over again.
Oh, how dare you, Decaf? How dare you?
And that joke only makes sense to the future who is watching this on YouTube because on Twitch it's live.
Yes.
Scandalous.
The thing about editors that you should take note of is that editors are really That's an editing joke. That won't make sense either.
Oh, I get it. It took me a second. I was like, wait, why did you stop?
Oh boy.
All right. So is everyone ready?
How dare thee? I am ready.
I'm all set. I've got all of the buttons on the screen at the same time, so I can do anything I want at the drop of a hat. I'm all set.
Very good. Very good. Okay.
So many screens to look at, so many tabs. Oh my gosh, there's OBS, there's the SCAR, there's the game, there's Google.
Yeah.
Chat. It's a lot. But yeah, I'm ready.
So there are two roles in particular that I would like to ask if anyone wants to do in advance. Does anyone want to do Barcarola specifically? Does anyone want dibs on Barcarola?
Not necessarily dibs. The only dibs I'm asking for is I did narrator last time, so not narrator would be a preference for me.
Okay. All right.
I just want to say one thing. Can you please write Barcarola, not Barcarola?
Hang on, I forgot how to spell Barcarola's name.
Oh.
Barcarola with an A, not an O, after the C.
Oh wait, that's not fair. Wrong. Red-haired character.
I see.
Where's my Barcarola?
It was in the same row as Lopera above Sonetto.
Oh, there we go. The other red-haired
Sweet
character.
of you to be so quiet when you come to visit.
Okay.
But you needn't be so worried about interrupting.
Oh, okay, I see
I
it.
will be
Yeah.
more than happy to incorporate.
Sorry,
your
I just
footsteps
that would
without
have
knocking and
distracted
worries,
me
no
for the
worries.
rest of stream.
It's not a name that I'm used to spelling, so
Mm.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
Corrections are welcome.
I just want to voice someone who doesn't have like the lowest voice, so preferably the women in the story.
Okay.
Which there should be around 3 or 4, if I remember correctly. 3 who speak a bit more. One of them Barcarola.
In that case, I suppose I'll be doing narrator this time. Oh, this is not the thing. There we go. Beyond the Coastline. I'll do narrator for today. So I get the feeling there won't be too many quote unquote male masculine roles and deep voices.
Well,
But...
there will be a few, but
right.
Yeah.
So, without further ado, let's get started. Beyond the Coastline, on Wings
Wait,
of
who's
Melody.
doing Barcarola now?
Oh, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
Yeah. I was asking if there were
We're just
dips, but
gonna-
like we'll actually choose when we get to the scene.
Okay.
No worries, no worries. Beyond the Coastline, on Wings of Melody, she takes flight, embarking to lands beyond the ocean's sight. Ooh, rhyming. Okay. Part 1. VIP barrel seat.
All right. Thanks for the lurk nod.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. I think this guy's name was Tomas or something in the main story, but I forget the actual name.
Oh, I'll do this one. It's time to make your choice.
The clock's ticking.
There is but half an hour left until tonight's performance. Hurry up and select your favorite pieces.
Reese's.
Admiring the scenery, eh, senor? You can leave your song request form with me if you're ready.
It's all thanks to you.
Okay, guest 1. Who wants to do guest 1?
I can do it. It's all thanks to you. I almost missed it. The performances these past 2 days have been truly sublime. Honestly, I've never experienced concerts of this caliber anywhere else. Here is my form.
There's only a single word here. Are you sure about this, senor?
Oh, come on.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. For a moment, Discord tried to die on me. The cruise is about to end. I must seize this opportunity. Brilliant musicista? One can only witness her talent aboard the Free Breeze. It is really as they say that there is no music Barcarola cannot play. If so, what I wrote there should not be a demanding request, merely broad in scope.
Of course, senor. It is simply my job to confirm these things.
Oh, challenge accepted.
Yeah.
So it just says home on there.
The ticket seller places the form atop a stack of papers with a diligent smile.
On every voyage, we encounter 5 or 6 curious passengers like yourself, senor.
Oh, they're used to it.
Should it be signore?
Senor, that's right.
Or senor?
Yep, senor.
Okay, alright.
Oh, actually, Italian. Hang on. For Italian,
We're looking it up.
Signora, Signor. No, I'm pretty sure it's Signor. Yeah.
Okay.
Farewell, Kimin. Thanks for saying hi. Hi and bye.
But perhaps you should have written a few a little more. Then you'd pose a real challenge for her, see?
Well, I'm not trying to make things difficult here. Aren't you curious to see which piece Signorita Barcarola will choose?
Oh, listen closely.
What says Signorina?
Signorina?
Signorina. With an
Signorina.
N.
With an N.
I haven't heard that before.
Yeah. Signorina. Okay.
Huh.
I'll listen closely what kind of melody she believes will fit my hometown.
Then we must hurry, Signor. Let's find you a seat up front.
Yes, I was a few minutes late yesterday and almost couldn't get in. I really hope she'll come ashore to perform in a concert hall someday. Tickets for the Free Breeze are getting harder to come by. Ooh.
Okay. We have excited passenger.
Want to go for it, Shelly, or?
Yeah. That's what I ask.
I can try, yeah. How much longer? I've been waiting all day! Will she begin with Morning Mood, or Symphony Fantastique, or perhaps Bolero? The weather tonight is just perfect for it.
I can do this one? Oh, go for it, go for it.
Okay. Or perhaps our musical genius will delight us with a little improvisation. It seems her audience remains as passionate as ever. But it is as I said. I can only imagine how popular Signorina. I need to check on Google Translator later. Barcarola would be if she performed on land. Let me see if I can. As people said in chat.
You'll have to keep wondering. She prefers life on this ship. Perhaps she just enjoys the opportunity to travel. It might be that more would come to see her on land, but she is not one to be so tied down. I can grab crew member 2.
Go for it.
Good evening, Signori. Please, take a seat right here. If you've come to applaud our beloved star, I'd be happy to sort out 2 special seats for you.
Oh.
Come on, you really think a well-dressed fellow like him would want to sit on an old barrel with us? Only sitting here so we can stay close by, to keep an eye on things, just in case.
Oh, the G isn't pronounced. Thank you.
Oh, signorina, I guess.
The dignified gentleman joins them on the barrel, turning his eyes toward the stage with intense focus.
The honor is mine.
It seems you're in for a truly novel experience tonight.
I intend to fully enjoy it before my time on the cruise ends. I made sure I was first in the line for the song requests. hours ahead of the concert, and now here I am, the closest spot in the house. But for Signorina, Barcarola, it is worth every effort.
I can't see it. That's her crackling box.
Ooh.
How do you spot a musician in a crowd? Where Barcarola is concerned, the first thing catches anyone's eye is her remarkable instrument.
Welcome!
Alright, moment of truth. Who wants to voice Barcarola?
I feel like Shelly should give it a try because she's the new person or something.
Okay, Ladies and gentlemen, guests of the Free Breeze, benvenuti. I welcome you aboard and thank you for joining us on our journey. As the ship's musical conductor, I will be performing tonight's concert for you.
Oh, those lights.
Ooh.
Reminds me of something.
Reduce every asset.
Schneider scene.
An unusual instrument flashes from the cabin door. Riding atop a sea of applause and cheers, the petite girl takes the steps up to the stage with an air of musical grace.
As always, I've received all of your song requests. Tonight's performance will follow the sequence of your requests. However, I regret that I must once again affirm my rule that I will not be playing any piece twice during the entirety of this voyage. As our musical director, I must ensure that each of you is able to embrace the true diversity of music and sound.
I wonder what she will do. Does she have a tune already in mind? Or maybe she'll improvise something new.
Quiet, quiet.
The man gestures for the crew to be quiet, straightening up as if a king seated on his barrel throne. The whole stack of request forms is displayed before Barcarola, before she directs them close to her.
Oh heavens, I have never been this nervous.
She picks up the first form, reading the handwriting with a careful and considered scan. Then she folds it.
I'm ready. This is sure to be a phenomenal experience.
She holds the paper, and then proceeds to leave it back into the stack, before lifting up the next form.
What?
Perhaps you requested a piece that has already been performed.
Impossible.
All I wrote was a word, a place. I'd hope that Signorina Barcarola would grace me with a melody that might remind me of it again.
The king is so shocked, he nearly falls from his barrel throne.
King.
King? Oh my gosh.
But the performance does not pause for him. The music and words continue to flow. Right, we only can afford one new musical track from the composer. So Last Evenings on Earth. Anyone?
Okay.
Tonight's opening piece shall be Bolero. Although we are lacking the space to give this piece a proper dance, I encourage everyone to join in and take a few steps.
I don't believe my ears. How could a great musician such as her be bested by a trivial request? I must ask her. I need to know why she skipped my request.
Easy there.
Easy there, senor.
The crew members instinctively reach out in perfect sync, one to the left and one to the right, grasping at the gas as he rises from his seat.
Signorina Barcarola didn't throw away your request. She merely tucked it away. You've already seen several performances. You must realize that this doesn't mean that she won't play it.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, signore. I believe this may mean you are in for a special delight.
Anytime our... Oh, this still them, I think. Yeah, this still crew member too.
Is it?
Yeah.
It sounds like narrator, doesn't it?
Isn't that narrator?
Okay, I'll go for it. Either way.
Huh.
Anytime our Barcarola breaks from the norm, it can only be a sign of some particular stroke of genius.
I see what you mean, though. It says hour.
Yeah. Okay, now this one's definitely narrator.
Yeah.
The reassuring words of a silver-tongued sheen to them, coaxing the man's frustrations away.
Fine.
Before the man can retake his throne, he turns to see a child has usurped him. The throned king leans against the wall, sulking.
Well, my man.
Karma.
Yeah. Oh.
And his two courtiers follow closely in his wake.
Gosh, man, even okay.
We've been working alongside Signorina Barcarola for a while now. We're very familiar with her methods. Please, Senor, wait. A little patience and I assure you, you will have your satisfaction. In her 2 years performing for the Free Breeze, we've never received a single complaint or negative review.
Light footsteps approach, and a voice joins the conversation at just the right moment. Oh, hello. You're new.
Hello. Yeah. Interesting.
Okay. CSM, cruise ship musician.
Decaf, you haven't done a character yet.
Sure. Give me one moment, just like removing some spacing. Has she really been aboard the ship for that long now?
It doesn't seem so long ago, does it? When she first came aboard, she had only wanted to observe and help out with the maintenance while we were at port. Whenever we returned, and we returned frequently, she was always there waiting for us, until she joined us officially.
Ah.
Everyone has chipped in at some point to help her scrape together some musical gear, cassette tapes, or various little gadgets.
The rising sound of music begins to overtake their conversation in the corner of the hall. The ticket seller acknowledges the new participant in their conversation. Wait, isn't Bolero... No, I'm thinking of Volare. That's a different song.
Bolero is the one that goes bam ba da 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 da, I think, or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Oh, you received a gift from her too, didn't you? I imagine that cassette is still tucked under your pillow.
Oh, yes. A record of a treasured memory.
Please, if I might ask, why did she decide to join the Free Breeze? I mean no disrespect, only that with her rare talent, it seems almost a waste that she be confined to just a single ship.
Perhaps the only reason is that we were the first to invite her.
Hey, a short chapter.
Yeah, good introduction.
There we go.
So yeah, that's the way this works, everyone. Little bits of quips here and there, but for the most part, we're just like going through it pretty much straight.
Yeah.
Oh, real quick. At some point, I will need to take a break for lunch. Let's see. When do you think would be the most likely place that we would do a break in the next, like, let's see. If I get lunch before an hour has passed by, that would work with me.
So we started an hour ago. So you mean right now?
No, I mean, we don't have to do it right now, but as long as we do take a break before an hour has passed from now.
Oh, from now. Okay. I believe each chapter can be anywhere between 8 and 20 minutes. So
Okay.
if
we can do 2 more.
We can do 2 or 3 more depending how things go. Yeah.
Sure.
But I will remember that.
Okay.
This is the moments where you don't get distracted by Teresa, suddenly yapping about something shocking. Yeah, Teresa will do that.
Decaf?
Yeah,
You
tell
might wanna, where you have the rolls on the screen, you might wanna up it a little bit because the last one is kind of out of.
Oh, it's falling off.
I've fallen off, gang.
Or I don't know if that would be smarter to like first write our names and then the roles we have.
Oh no, I read it like this for myself because of YouTube. Because afterwards, the way that YouTube descriptions work, it's left roll and then right. What do you call this?
Oh.
Left the at with the channel name.
Oh, I see.
Makes sense.
Yeah, just what I'm used to. So far, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rolls so far. Okay, so let's go and continue.
Yes.
All right.
Let's keep going.
Part 2, Promised Destinations. I can't wait for season 2 of that anime. It's gonna come out, guys.
I believe. Oh my fucking Christ.
Aww.
Oh my god, yes.
Man, this is a very emotional picture for me, looking at the...
Oh, man.
where Marcus was.
It's just a lighthouse, guys.
Just a lighthouse. It's just, yeah.
If you look really closely, you can see 3 ghosts.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
No. Come on.
Only true reverse 1999 veterans know. All right, let's go. Do you really mean that you won't join the Free Breeze band, Signorina? If you were to join, I know the captain would be over the moon. When we played him the song we recorded last time, he borrowed the tape on the spot and still hasn't given it back.
Oh yes, please, Barcarola. Aren't you always talking about how much fun it would be to travel the world in a big ship? I'll tell you right now, I'd much rather have you join us than some random musician off the street.
More and more fervent invitations leave up to overwhelm the young girl sitting on the ground.
I'm thinking. Something's still missing. Oh, it's here.
A strictus.
We got baby Barcarola.
Yeah, a small Barcarola.
The subtle friction of device components forms a harmonious melody. As if accomplishing some momentous feat, the little girl rises with a beaming smile and announced loudly,
It's fixed!
The reeds inside the melodica were a bit loose, but I glued them up nice and securely. Here you go. I think that I overcomplicated things at the start. I hope you didn't mind the wait. Scusa.
What does 10 minutes matter? We're not setting sail until tomorrow anyway. This is downtime for us, and we can spend it however we want.
Ah, shore leave.
Hmm.
Literal shore leave. You're on the shore.
Mm.
Oh my god.
But you did fix up the melodica up properly, no?
Certo. I'd say it's set for 100 years now. Maybe you can pass it down to your children as a family heirloom. Nothing else needs repairing, does it?
No, nothing at all. We thought about going around breaking everything on the ship just to keep you around. But if the captain caught us, he'd have us swimming with the fishes.
Don't exaggerate. The captain is a kind man, Barcarola. Don't listen to his nonsense.
Oh, hang on, I read it a bit.
Don't exaggerate. The captain is a kind man. Barcarola, don't listen to his nonsense.
Will you accept our invitation?
I really do hope that you'll join us.
I know. We could count the fishtails splashing out of the ocean together, listen to new songs in different ports, and earn the applause of passengers from everywhere in the world.
Not to mention sampling the specialties of each and every taverna along the way.
We'll busk on the streets when the ship's docked to earn a little extra cash. We can come along to help you find new instruments. No more waiting around for us to come back.
But the free breeze sailed so far away. I worry for my parents. How would they feel if I was so far away where not even a postcard or phone call could reach me?
Silence. Time after time, their invitations fell away to silence. Filled with silence and know with regret.
No.
But maybe things will change. I haven't even finished my final exam. When I get first place, I'll be sure to let all of you know.
Will you remember to tell me first?
Of course! You have the word of Cremona's #1 up-and-coming music star.
I swear.
After I pass the exam, I'll quickly gather my things, dash off to the port, and hop onto the free breeze, just like click!
More like boom. When you finally do come aboard, the weight of your luggage might just sink us all.
Oh, no special treatment for us fighting virtuosos. If you're worried my collection isn't compact enough, I'm close to solving that problem too. Whether it's the violin, saxophone, piano, or melodica, anything other instruments can do, my new invention will do it better. My crackling box is going to shake the world of music to its roots. First things first, I believe you have a little something I requested. Now hand it over.
She extends an open, expectant hand to her friends, her eyes gleaming.
I chose the one with the most beautiful tone, just for you.
A clarinet. The maestro of the ensemble, extremely popular. Wide application with adaptable tone changes. Grazie mille. The timing is perfect. I will incorporate it into my crackling box.
She grabs the clarinet and, with her hand, offers cassette tape. Hang on, let me try it again. She grabs the clarinet and, with her other hand, offers cassette tape.
All my best pieces I've come up with recently are all on here. Some are practice sessions and a few melodies I composed myself. Oh, and the sounds of footsteps on cobblestone streets, doves fluttering their wings, the waves on the river on a windy day, the sound of wood being polished in the bottega. This is the essence of Cremona. I even climbed the bell tower to record the breeze sweeping by from above.
I'm almost done with mine. One thing I tell you in advance, I recorded an especially unique performance in the streets of Sydney.
Vinyl records are slowly being phased out, and CDs are only now gaining popularity. This is the heyday for cassette tapes.
Ooh.
Oh, that dates us. Definitely the 90s. Yeah. They can carry many things: a speech, pre-recorded music programs, sounds from around the world. Some even faithfully record the heartbeat of a city, becoming gifts for cherished friends.
Next time. No. The time after that. Which place would you like to hear next?
Melbourne or Perth, Brisbane, Fremantle. I can contrast their sounds and try to add their unique characteristics into my songs.
The friend accepts the gift, placing it into her pocket.
Alright, next time, I'll bring you 2 tapes, Sydney and Brisbane.
Deal. You must make it back in time. If I get them before the exam, I should have time to prepare.
Rest assured.
The captain is familiar with this route. There won't be any mishaps, don't worry.
Excuse me.
As for that exam, what was it again? Making a violin by hand and then performing on the spot? Shouldn't that be a walk in the park for you?
It's not as easy for me as you think, even though I've been putting most of my time into preparing for it. I plan to perform my own music.
You mean, like the practice piece on your tape?
It should be even more beautiful than them. I've been layering sounds from different instruments in places all around Cremona, arranging them meticulously into a complete composition. Violin and clarinet, French horn and timpani, saxophone, harp, even oud, tin whistle, pan flute. The crackling box will be able to emulate the timbre of each and every instrument in the world.
A bold and steadfast vow.
There are pieces suitable for recording and others for live performance, just as the music played in the piazza is quite different from what one plays in a church. Some sounds are more beautiful when heard in specific environments, and some are hard to reproduce even with the finest instruments. My dreams are larger than just playing the violin.
The words come out rehearsed, and they have been many times. Still, they are not ready to be heard by the audience that matters. On the grass by the river, though, her true wishes flow out more easily.
Then you absolutely, positively have to join us in the free breeze.
With this invention of yours, you'll be an entire one-woman orchestra. Tickets will sell like gelato on a hot day. Forget about being in the band. We might just make you captain.
And my first order of business as Capitano shall be to turn the ship into a maritime concert hall, and will return only 3 times per year. Make that twice. But before that, I need to pass my exam. Until next time, I have to rush home before rehearsal ends so that I can lie in my room pretending to have a stomach ache.
As you wish, Capitano.
You'll do great.
Barcarola?
The young musician runs off, doesn't forget to wave a heartfelt goodbye to her friends.
This room again.
Made it. Looks like no one's back yet.
I'll take a good look. You might find a Kanya or Eternity.
So many people
They're
living in the
hiding.
same room.
They're hiding behind the room divider in the back. Can't
Right,
you?
right.
There you
like,
go,
if
there
you
you
look
go.
close enough.
Perfect. My new recording's theme will be A Day in Cremona. After all, they are always saying they appreciate a little soothing music from home to help them sleep while at sea.
The tune she plays is a familiar lullaby. According to her mother, everyone in the family has hummed its gentle melody to her at some point. Barcarola's day used to begin with it. She sets the instrument, now both a violin and clarinet together, in her hands, and sits at the window, looking out down the river to the sea that lies far beyond the horizon. She breathes deeply, allowing the air to flow evenly and smoothly from her chest.
Sul mare luccica l'astro d'argento, placide l'onda, prospero il vento.
One more time.
Sul mare luccica l'astro d'argento.
One more time.
Forget it. Repeated failure leads to success is too easy a trap to fall into. Somehow, it never sounds as good as when I was little. Perhaps the timbre has changed, just as violins made from wood with different grains sound different. Or maybe it's because her environment has changed. Where did I used to sing the song?
She slides her hand up fluidly from the wooden cabinet's edge to rest against her forehead. The corners of the furniture bear splashes of paint marks. Back then, she had to raise her left hand high and stretch out the brush to reach it. Now, she has to squat down to see her graffiti clearly.
Varnishing violence is an art. How could a child possibly understand it? And naming things. In the future, when they introduce me, they'll have to say, "This is the great musician Barcarola, and her treasured instrument, the crackling box."
Today is the same as countless other afternoons in the past. Another lonely afternoon spent with her crackling box.
Interesting.
Oh.
another short
I love that we are playing this before the main story. I mean, I am. I don't
you
know
are.
everybody else. Yeah.
Oh,
I could not get through it.
I sped through the main story yesterday. I did like
Oh,
more
I
than
see.
half of it yesterday.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I could not find the time at all. This is my first introduction to the characters.
Oh, I do
those
apologize
sh-
then, because this has already touched on a few of the main story beats.
Oh, don't worry, I will forget later.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Just very quickly, fixing some things. Give me one moment. Oh, I just realized this song is playing in the background. Oh boy.
Which one is playing?
You don't recognize the children
Oh.
singing?
Oh,
is
yes,
this the
yes,
children's
yes.
singing song?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't even
I
remember the words
have a
anymore.
very bad memory. Come on.
Well, I found this character quest actually felt more like a little bit of background info, but it won't spoiler that much. It feels like,
Like the
I think if
actual
you played this first.
action bits.
Oh no, I meant like I've played both the event story and the character story already. And I think if you first start with the character story, it'll actually feel more like a nice introduction into like Barcarola, but then the event story feels like it kind of goes on from there.
I see.
So I think it works both ways this time.
If the patch were
I
the
am
normal
very
thing-
much looking forward.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just going to say that I am looking forward to playing that story, and just sad that we have so little time to play through it.
Yeah.
I know, it's the shortened patch.
You only have 17 days left. So yeah, sorry about those folks who haven't done the main story, including Teresa apparently, and half of Shiny.
I actually did finish it.
I finished it. I see.
Yeah, I did.
The reason why we're doing it today is because of shortened patch. If it wasn't a shortened patch, I probably would have proposed either April 9 or April 12 instead, to give more people time to like actually play it.
Yeah.
Yeah, only 4 days left. Everything here is shortened. Like, we have very few days to do most. 9 days for the antidote. Oh my god.
Well, it is what
Fucked
it is.
up.
Gotta
It is.
catch up with China, the Chinese release.
Apparently.
We were already having shorter patches before that, but now it's
Yeah.
even shorter because I think we had 5
Yeah.
weeks. Now it's 4. So there's that, but at least for the second half of this patch, it'll be a little slower, just because we won't have to do another entire event story.
But we are still doing Atsa, right? Atsa still a thing? Or is it just for
Doing what?
Assassin's Creed?
Beside the eclipse. Oh yeah, there is no
Anecdote.
Atsa. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
It's
not
just-
this time.
It's just phototaxis, which is
Oh, yeah.
pretty fast. If you're not struggling.
I cannot get through this one last time, sadly. And I was pretty sad because usually I don't care about the stories, like the little snippets that you get. I mean, they're interesting, but it's not like a must. But last time, because it was like about Anjanala with the Manus Vindictae, I really wanted to read more.
I mean, in essence, it was Anjanala. We got her. She wasn't resisting. She was eating a turkey.
Yes, that one I got. That one I got. That's when I decided I needed to get the others, but my teams weren't built enough for that.
Ultimately,
Okay.
there wasn't anything new being said in phototaxis for Anjanala specifically.
Mm-hmm.
A lot to do with the Manus for the most part. Yes, we're doing the Regulus anecdote on the 9th.
I won't be there for that one, but I hope everyone else watching my stream checks out the anecdote collab with Decaf, and who else is in it?
Me.
Shelly.
All right.
I don't know if anyone else was gonna join. GCAF would know, I don't know.
Decaf's gonna be there as well, and Shelly.
Okay, great. Yeah, that's
All
good
right.
to know.
It's more
But
people
is
than I can
DCAF
count.
coming too? Like, is DCAF also joining?
Yes, I think so as well.
Okay, good to know.
All right, let's go ahead and oh, someone's asking when is the Assassin's Creed collab again? Not yet announced. The exact date. It's supposedly upcoming though. Thank you for
One
the
day.
shout out.
Yes. Just want to make sure people follow Decaf so that they don't miss the Regulus anecdote if they want to hear that.
That'll be on YouTube eventually.
Yes.
I'm currently editing Argus's anecdote. Argus side story, and then I realized I actually haven't edited Picanha's side story yet, so I'm gonna get through that before our collaboration, as well as the collaboration with Shelly, comes out. All right.
All right.
Continuing on here, everyone ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Part 3, a monotonous rondo. To our non-Italian speakers, that just means round.
Oh yeah.
Music.
Thank you all.
The mama.
Do I do the mother again?
Barcarola's mother. You're probably gonna. Whoever does Barcarola's mother will be speaking against Barcarola. So just a heads up on that. Let's see.
Probably,
Distribution of
yes.
roles. Yeah, I guess.
Sure.
Go for it. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Thank you all for taking the time to visit us. The violins used in this demonstration are merely samples. Next month, we will hold a formal concert with them. If you have any questions or suggestions, please feel free to share. A violin that fits its player's ability is the best violin.
Oh, sorry.
I think Decaf needs to catch up.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No worries, no worries. Merchants, musicians, collectors, and a few curious researchers. This house never lacks for enthusiastic visitors.
Oh, Federico is really busy right now. The bodega always keeps him tied up. If you want to order a violin, you need to discuss it with him. We have several excellent apprentices, but if you insist on having him make it personally, I'm afraid you will have to wait some time. I don't know when exactly. He's been eating and sleeping at the bodega these past few weeks. He's only been back once, and even then, just to grab something.
The hostess smoothly handles the flurry of questions. In a corner of the room, a small figure holds her breath, waiting for a moment.
I'm about to nod off before the performance even begins. My parents never took my crackling box seriously. They always say my friends are only humoring me when they say they like it. This time, we'll see how complete strangers react, and I'll know for sure.
Curled up in the cabinet, the girl holds her instrument tightly, careful not to let it get knocked around.
Yes.
An Amati-style violin delivers a mellower, more classical and pure sound, like the sound of spring water.
I think this one is violino.
Violino. Oh fuck. It's like, yeah, violino. Ah, that's stupid.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let me see. Yeah. Where is here is. Yes, an Amati-style violino delivers a mellower, more classical and pure sound, like the sound of spring water.
Nice.
Yeah. But if you prefer a brighter sound, the next performance should satisfy you. Stradivari violins have never failed their reputation in this regard.
Several apprentices have already positioned violins on their shoulders. As soon as the hostess finishes speaking, a harmonious melody follows. Heck yeah, string orchestra.
I can do this one. Okay. Bravo, bravo. In the music hall, I'm certain the sound quality will come through even more clearly. That inclined neck is a stunning work of craftsmanship.
Huh. I happen to have an order from an orchestra here. I know it'll be a wait, but for this quality, even a year'll be worth it. Taking advantage of the quiet conversation, new notes quietly diffuse into the air.
Oh no.
Alright, here we go. Oh, it's a rhythm game?
Okay.
Is it a rhythm game?
So
Oh,
Yep, it's also.
I heard
It's also.
Oh my god.
So
we
people
begin-
watching the stream, all Decaf, me, and Knights Hunter Teresa are all playing the game separately. So this will be interesting.
Oh no, I'll
Let's
make
run
a fool of
quick
myself.
calibration. Okay.
All right, before we begin, let's run a quick calibration. When you hear the ting sound, okay. Great. Oops, that was totally off.
I would also like to say that if you are also spectating Decaf's Discord stream, you might want to mute it during the entire
Oh.
part. Because, like,
I mean,
you'll
I'm not
get
hearing
confused.
anything.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah.
think our game audios are going to each other.
Yeah, no, thank god. I suppose.
Yeah, no, but because I have the sound on for Decaf stream, so, like, on Discord.
Oh, I see.
So this says you can... Wait, okay. When you hear the ting of the instrument, tap the center of the screen to calibrate your timing. I was timing it to when the circle meets the circle.
Yep, that means
and
you're
that's
already
different.
calibrated.
Stationary circle.
It changes the number if your calibration's off.
Oh.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Okay. Let's see. It's just... Oh my god, it's Osu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my ear's playing Osu, let's go.
Once you start playing circles up here to be the music. Tap stationary circle.
I wish the...
instead of circle. Sorry,
Yeah.
go ahead.
I wish the ding was a little bit faster. It's so slow that it's hard to get it right.
Where's the rhythm of this thing? Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay. Let me
Okay,
just switch to
alright.
mobile real quick.
Shelly mentioned that before we started, yeah.
Let's
That it
move.
might be easier on mobile.
I think this one in particular, because
okay.
also kind of showed you where you needed to go next. This one doesn't. So
I'm just starting mine.
The things do not follow the music at all, help.
Oh no.
Not even the beats. Oh my god. Like the tempo?
I think it's a downbeat.
I'm able to
I'm not
do
hearing
it.
it.
Maybe you should calibrate again.
Okay, I got it. Oh my god.
I've
Let's
gotten
wait
all
for the others,
perfect.
guys. Yeah.
Genshin has tortured
Oh,
me.
so but without beats. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That was...
It's a nice song.
It
Oh,
is.
eighth notes. Eighth notes coming in. It goes faster. All right.
Survived.
I've got 12 seconds left.
Okay, it's actually very forgiving.
Yeah. That's nice.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble. This was the easiest one. The
This was
rest
the
is gonna
easiest
be
one, and it's
harder.
gonna get harder. Of course, of
Yeah.
course, of course.
Because for this one I got like full full combo and everything for this one, all perfect.
Yeah.
And then
yeah.
the one after I think I got one that
Oh.
wasn't perfect, and for the last one I actually got a miss.
Oh no, not a
Actually.
miss.
Yeah, crazy. Everything else was fine, but one miss.
I wish I could adjust everyone's microphone volumes in our Discord call, like
You
at
can
the same time.
Oh, okay.
Like I can separately, but it would be a lot easier if I could like make everyone just go down to 30% volume, so when you talk, it's not too loud over the music in the gameplay. But it worked out fine for me. It was fine.
Can't you do that on the OBS, like on the sound?
I can
that
do it
you
on
capture
OBS,
from
but
Discord?
I mean, when I hear it in my own ears, it's nice to
Oh,
be able
I
to hear
see.
the music when I'm playing.
What you can do then is you can open up Volume
Hmm.
Mixer and adjust the volume for Discord.
Oh, that's a smart way to do it. I'll have it open for next time so that it's ready to go.
Another screen to look at.
Mixer. And if you guys keep talking.
Hello, hello, testing, testing, testing.
Yeah,
Hello,
yeah, there we
hello.
go, there we go. We've got it all figured.
Sorry.
That started sounding like the McDonald's jingle for a second there.
It's the plant parade from Mario Wonder.
Oh, I did not play that. Okay.
Neither did I. It's just in my head because of memes.
Leave a comment in the YouTube VOD if you know that song. All right.
Before we continue.
Oh, the collector is me. Oh, before we continue?
Before we continue, real quick. Just checking if we're all done with the rhythm game.
Yes, yes. I'm looking at the
am
collector's
done.
dialogue.
Okay.
Same.
Alright, make sure.
Okay, I will now speak the collector's line. Here we go. Oh, how novel. Besides violins, we will indeed need other timbers as a complement.
Of course.
Like I said, the merchant already, so I'll just do the musician as well. I think they're
Okay.
interchangeable as NPCs, unless someone wants them to do it.
I'm good.
Okay. Of course, Amici. Young children need such diversions to cultivate their musical sense.
Who hasn't been there?
The music ends, followed by sustained, enthusiastic applause. The hostess also offers a few begrudged words of praise. It appears this little surprise was arranged specially for us all. Now I'll really have to grit my teeth and order a few more violins. If possible, perhaps you would introduce us to our elusive performer?
My apologies. Troubling this particular performer might be quite overwhelming. Our Giovanni has a touch of stage fright. But I believe you'll meet at next month's concert, Signore.
At Giovanni! I'll be sure to arrive on time then, Signora. The small audience discussion eventually fades in distance. A hand raised in the dark gently falls in the crackling box.
I knew it. They adore you.
Oh no.
But this isn't some practice toy for bambinos. Perhaps because it was too sudden and unexpected. I'll need to prepare more.
Rapid footsteps draw near.
Come out now, Barcarola.
Like a thief in the night. Have all the good manners we taught you gone out the window? Skipping practice, wasting time down at the river, and let us not mention that bow you made at the bodega. Truly unacceptable. Oh my god, unacceptable. I cannot speak English. What good do all your gifts and intelligence do if they are poorly utilized? Aren't there enough mad geniuses in the family already?
Oh, are there?
That bow was custom built. I made it for my instrument.
Come out now.
No more excuses.
Wait, Mama.
Strictus.
What does that mean?
It was the incantation she did earlier.
Oh, that was an incantation? Oh.
Yep.
At this critical moment, her Strictus heartlessly forsakes her. Another minor blunder in her countless failed attempts. Her mother's hand grasps her wrist, pulling her and the crackling box out together.
Right. Mi dispiace. Mi? Okay, wait.
Dispiace.
Mi dispiace. Okay, give me a second. All right. Mi dispiace. Why can I not do this? Dispiace. Wait, mi dispiace. I can't say it in a tone. All right. Mi dispiace, Mama. But they loved my performance. I heard their applause. They really praised it. It wasn't just to humor me. Didn't you hear them? I just don't want to only play the violin.
An inconvenient confession.
Let me see your instrument.
Have you forgotten that too?
Why the hesitation? Always trust your own craftsmanship. Have you forgotten that too? Oh.
Ooh.
Pretty.
Oh, it's the clarinet. Right, she mentioned that. So there's a little bit of a trumpet, I think, at the top. Or maybe it's just
Oh,
clarinet
yeah. Where the embouchure goes.
Right.
That's, yeah, where you basically blow into the clarinet.
Okay, so it's just clarinet and
At the,
violin.
yeah.
Not to be confused with the bassoon. This instrument is visibly different from every other violin, viola, and cello in their workshop. In fact, it is barely recognizable as a violin at all.
I can see it. Come on.
Yeah, yeah. If you squint your eyes and don't look at the holes.
Yeah.
It's a porous out of place and oddly shaped. The violin's neck is itself formed from what appears to be a clarinet.
Your father and I select the best spruce and maple for your violin. It's not easy to find wood with such tie and even growth rings. I prepared the best varnish I have ever mixed for this. We wanted to give you the most special gift we could, one that fits you best.
Oh, there's still more to it.
Most of all, yeah.
Oh, I think it cut off. Could you repeat that last part?
Yeah. We wanted to give you the most. No, let me open here on my, so I can read my. We wanted to give you the most special gift we could, one that fits you best, an instrument you'd love most of all.
Do you like it?
Yes,
Mama, it has a name. It's my beloved crackling box.
Despite these embellishments, you have done well for someone your age. Take it. Oh.
I feel like this might be an allegory for something. Hmm. I'm feeling some flashbacks to certain conversations in my childhood.
Yeah.
Her mother's actions surprise her. The explanations she had prepared all slip away. Ultimately, she can only inquire softly.
You're not angry, Mama? Then you finally embraced my idea? I'm so happy!
I'm not mad at you.
Barcarola.
Her mother's words are gentle, but coiled.
Oh no. I'm
Gosh.
just disappointed. I once believed you were talented enough to take over their family's bodega and become a great musician on your own right. But who would ever take this crackling box of yours seriously? Who would buy such an instrument? And who in the world would even wish to listen to it? For all that talent, do you really think that the people of Cremona will ever recognize you with this? That you could pass your exam with this? Without the Stradivari name behind you, would anyone applaud?
Even in her mother's dulcet, calm voice, the question sinks deep, and the smile disappears from Barcarola's face.
No. I don't perform for their applause.
All you care about is the violin.
Is there really nothing else? No room for anything more? The violin botteghe aren't doing as well as they used to, Mama. We have fewer and fewer workshops every year. Haven't you noticed?
Ooh.
Why can't we make changes that go beyond adjusting shapes, wood, and varnish formulas? Must we continue like this until we're completely left behind by the rest of the world?
She fires back with a barrage of questions, stepping back from her mother with each one until she's almost left the room. This marks her second failure of the day.
Oof.
Yeah.
Big oof.
The violin market's a bit oversaturated, I think.
I wonder. Yeah, I wonder about
no.
that. Like, if you make really good violins, they can last a long time. And if you keep
That's
up
true.
maintenance. So we hit exit here, right? I'm assuming.
Yep.
All right. My stomach is grumbling, so I think
Yes, thank you.
it'll be time.
How much time do you need? 30 minutes good?
Yeah, 30 minutes would be fine. I could even do it in 20 if we want to make sure that we get as much done as possible before Sherry has to take off.
Mm-hmm.
Up to what other people think.
I think 30 should be good. But
Okay.
Shelly, what do you think?
Well, if we do 30, then we definitely have like 1.5 hours, a little more left.
Okay, so 20 then?
Yeah, I think it should be fine.
Alright.
To go with 30 or 20. I mean, just like eat your food and then come back when you're done. I don't mind waiting, and I think like if it's just for the last, I don't know, chapter, I can stay a little longer if needed.
Okay. Well, I don't want to make you stay longer than needed, though. That's definitely important to.
No, all good. I'm just trying to like sleep somewhat early because I have tutoring tomorrow morning.
Exactly. Yeah. Well,
But it's fine.
I will run off now and mute and deafen, and I'll like make sure to start to be around as I'm eating after 20 minutes, and we can get started somewhere between 20 and 30 minutes.
Alright, see you then.
All right. Be right back, everybody.
See you soon.
All right.
Okay, I think everyone's taking a break. I suppose I should as well.
Yeah, I will take a small break as well.
I'm gonna go and feed my cat and give him some pets.
Reminding folks that we are currently, well, I am specifically, currently supporting Hanapi's charity stream for Extra Life. So if you have money to spare, um, raising funds for the charitable organization that is paying for children's medical bills, as well as helping to improve their quality of life by buying them games and doing other activities to make their lives better and more enriched. If you'd like to support that, please do consider clicking on the link and donating to that charity through that link. There are also giveaways and prizes to be given out over on Hanabi Stream. Hanabi's streaming right now, so you can actually go ahead and see if you can join any raffles or anything like that. Since Hanabi doesn't like being shouted out, I'll just subtly put this link down. And if anyone clicks on that link, they would see the stream is up and the giveaway is currently running.
Yay.
Oh, you're still here. Hello.
Yeah. I was not going to mute while you were like explaining the charity. But yeah, now that everybody heard that, I will put my stream like on pause, like on be right back for like 5 minutes or so. And then I will be back and I will be just talking around until everybody else is back. So yeah, I'm gonna deafen here and mute on Discord. See you in a bit, the calf.
See ya.
Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic, but I'm just letting the other streamers know that I'm gonna be listening. So I'm not deafened, I'm just muted. All right, gonna eat some more.
No cookies for decaf.
See, I didn't get cookies either, but today one of my best friends came through, and she's been to Japan like a week ago, I think she returned. No, not even. She actually returned 4 days ago on her birthday. But she was in Japan, and she got me lots of cookies from there, and I already ate two while we were doing the voice acting.
Heck yeah.
And they were
Happy
very
birthday to your friend.
tasty. Oh yeah, well yeah. I don't know if she knows you.
It's always nice to
But
receive,
yeah.
to say happy birthday to people, even if you don't know them.
Yeah.
It's a gift.
True. As long as you don't tell a German person happy birthday before their birthday, you're good.
Okay.
Afterwards, it's fine. Like if you're a few days late and stuff, that's fine. But don't say too early.
Oh, Shiny's eating spinach, ricotta cheese, ravioli. Ravioli. Well, now I'm curious. What am I gonna eat after the stream is over? Well, I say the stream is over, I'm gonna keep playing. After the voice acting is done.
Something that's like proper food.
Probably.
I'm having pierogi right now.
Ooh.
Wait, do you even know that word?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Because I know, like, that some people don't know what pierogi is.
If you've ever been to a delicatessen, you know what that is.
I just have a grandma who's from Poland. That'll do it.
That'll do it. My stepfather would sometimes take us to delicatessens to get fancier meats, cheeses, and breads, and then ultimately just make sandwiches. Okay, letting your stream viewers hear our banter. Very good, very good. Just talking
I'm
about
only joining the banter in between eating, but yes.
just talking about snacks, food. Teresa is still deafened, so I'm not entirely sure if Teresa knows that we're all back, except for Shiny, I guess. So, yeah, we can wait a bit. So far, the chapters have been relatively short, so we should be able to finish on time if all things go as planned.
Yeah, I think most of them were the same length-ish. Like a little shorter for some, a little longer for others, so it all kind of balances out.
Usually, the first two chapters are a good indicator of how long the chapter is going to be, or the side story is going to be.
Mhm.
So if the first 2 chapters are each short, then I can expect the rest of it's going to be short as well.
I think for this one, most people took around 2 hours in total-ish. Maybe a bit longer or less long, depends.
But they weren't voice acting. Well, not the whole thing.
Yeah, but they
Other people.
let the autoplay thing, so it like took a while. I skipped through like whatever I finished reading immediately because I had no time, and also yesterday I had to play like half of it still, and my internet was not there for most of the day. I think I was largely without any Wi-Fi for 5 or more hours. That was not fun, and I was very afraid it would happen again today. But I don't know if I didn't have Wi-Fi before I got home, but after I got home, I did not have any issues, so good.
Very good, very good.
But also, I for once felt like playing on one of my Genshin side accounts. And I sat there and I was so ready to play. I was like, yeah, I can like redo some old story stuff that I miss and, you know, just experience it again. And then my Wi-Fi was like, no, you can't.
No such luck.
It was really tragic. I couldn't even write any of my fanfiction stuff because I prefer typing at the keyboard, not on my phone. But since I am so smart, I write my fanfictions on Google Docs now without Wi-Fi.
Very good.
I think you can see where the problem is gonna end up going.
Yeah.
So yeah, those were very fun hours. I was like, okay, I'm gonna take like a very long shower now. I'm gonna be like under my shower for an hour, and then surely my Wi-Fi will be back. Nope.
Nope.
No, it wasn't.
Surely not.
It was tragic.
Okay, the place I'm looking at, I guess all the Japanese restaurants that serve proper meals are closed. So there's sushi places, and I'm seeing one that's actually like sushi bake. Sushi bake could be interesting as a meal.
I mean, to be fair, when do they open?
Usually like 7, 8 in the morning.
So let's say we finish at around like in 1 hour and 45 minutes. Let's just, you know, go by that. Then that would be 6 a.m. for you, correct?
Correct.
Then you'd only have to wait an hour for the other stores to open, right?
That's true. That's true. Just curious. Curious,
Yeah.
sir. Curious, sir.
Looking at what is available. Smart.
All right. I am unmuted.
Welcome back, Shiny.
Hello, hello. I am fed.
But are you satiated?
Would say yes. I am satiated and fed.
In the words of Jerry from Detroit, was the meal succulent?
Jerry from Detroit. Jerry Seinfeld?
Jerry from Detroit Become Human.
Detroit. Oh, Detroit Become Human. I didn't play that game, but it was succulent.
Actually, Decaf. That wasn't Jerry.
That wasn't Jerry?
Oh.
Who was that?
No.
Well,
it was
actually,
Ralph. It was Ralph because the Jerrys were at the other chapter and where Alice was playing on the Ferris wheel. No, he's called Ralph, the succulent guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
See, I have every trophy on my PlayStation for Detroit Become Human, and I enjoyed playing even the evil routes.
Mm-hmm. I see. So Shelly you like streaks and you like achievements. You're an achievement hunter, aren't you?
Yes and
I'm
no.
back.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Only for games that Shelly actually cares about.
Yes and no. Because there are some for Genshin, like, I cannot be bothered to go through them right now. I'll usually go through achievements when I really want a character and I need more Primogems.
Right.
But otherwise, Detroit was just fun because it was easy to, well, not easy, but you had, like, clear things that you could get achievements for, and once you had those, you were done.
Mm-hmm.
But I do love streaks.
Speaking on Genshin, that's how I had an easier time with the rhythm game, because, like, I have been doing those achievements for Genshin, and, pain. If you think this one doesn't have rhythm, then Genshin's, oh boy. I only have, the achievements that are, like, play other people's, beat maps, and get, like, the discantos, or the was it 80% or 90% accuracy. And for some reason, a lot of players are a bunch of sadists.
Well, goes kinda with the type of, you know, people who play gacha in general. We
are sadists just by playing
Yeah.
gacha.
we normal isn't it?
I am all set when anyone else is, just so you know.
All right.
So don't wait on me.
I have one more pierogi, but I can eat that while we
Yum!
do the story thing.
Pierogi.
Yes. Made by my grandma, so it's even better.
Oh my gosh.
Homemade.
Yes.
You got it. Okay, you gotta eat that now. You gotta
I
savor it
already
while it's
finished.
fresh.
Yeah, but I already finished most of the plate, so... And it isn't necessarily
Nice.
fresh. She made them, and I just put them on a pan.
Oh,
and
yeah.
seared them. Because I would not want my grandma to have to make me food at 10 p.m.
Mm. Is your grandma Polish?
Yes. She is.
Mm.
My family is
Nice.
basically like Polish, German, and Portuguese. I speak German.
Right.
Thumbs up.
You've been doing really well as Barcarola, and I'm really glad that you said yes to doing Barcarola, because you're able to pronounce some of the words that I feel like I would not be very confident at.
Oh, thank you. I think it's Portuguese, Italian. It's not the same, but the same background with Latin, and I had Latin in school. So that is awesome.
Oh, that helps.
I was not good at Latin, but pronunciation. Pronunciation is fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can continue if you want. I'm gonna eat like in between lines and stuff.
Got it. Also, we
I'm
learned.
I am good as well.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. Are you good as well? Yeah, that's what you said.
Mhm.
Okay, my
Yes,
brain
yes,
took a
yes.
minute to process what you said. We learned that Barcarola's last name is Stradivari, and probably a play on Stradivarius.
Yeah, it definitely is.
All right.
I
It's the
love
violent
this
type,
story. I just
right?
want to say, yeah.
I think in German we just call it Stradivari, like in general. So that's basically
Yeah,
the same difference.
Antonio Stradivari, Italian luthier. Luthier is someone who builds and repairs string instruments. A luthier.
Didn't they mention Antonio as well in the story?
Oh, did they?
I didn't know this actually.
Or am I? I might be speaking nonsense, but you know.
I mean, there's so many references that I don't think I could remember every single one unless I recognized it right away.
All right.
And Cremona is the town that I think he's from, or at least where he did his business.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to be nerdy and say I love this a lot. And yeah.
Of course.
I love to see the nerdiness. It's perfect.
Yay!
Part 4. Passion and Hesitation.
Ooh, the church.
The city is dotted with many churches, and their unattended pews at times serve as sanctuaries for those seeking a place of solitude. Amid the bustling streets of Cremona, there is one such pew and one such church, a small quiet spot that belongs to Barcarola alone.
We've already recorded the Sorry, my cat is attacking me.
Oh!
Oh, your cat! Meow!
Cat attack.
Pay attention
he
to
just
me!
he just wanted to apparently make me aware that he's going to bed.
Oh, he's like, I just wanted to report.
He was tugging on my arm, but now he's on my bed, and yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright.
I've already recorded the reverberations. Hold on. I've already recorded the reverberations inside the church. If only there were an organ here. The percussion might be unclear, though. Perhaps playing legato would be best. That's enough for today. I must find some time to visit the cathedral. With the differences in architecture and space, it's sure to have a unique acoustic quality.
The girl puts away the cassette tape and leans on the pew to observe her surroundings. The stained glass reflects sunlight in a dazzling array. When she was younger, she would run around catching those rays. This empty church has kept many of her secrets. Its saints the first audience to her compositions. It never opposed her vows and wishes, no matter how absurd they might sound. It gave her no confusion or doubt. It never responded at all.
I shouldn't have told Mama the world would leave her behind, should I? She and Papa have to make violins, manage the bottega. They basically have to let the teachers take care of me most days. They certainly don't have time to travel.
Did I mess up again?
There are always exhibitions taking place at home, one after the other. Anxious to prove herself, the child doesn't overlook this fact. She still lets the Gatling box perform its melodies in them. She still earns the god's applause, and she is still prepared to be reprimanded by her parents. But things are different now.
You are right. We have indeed made some improvements to the traditional violin body.
Oh.
Such contours allow them to perform better in large concert halls.
Yes.
We test them many times to come as close to perfection as possible. The next exhibition is looking forward to your attendance.
I don't think I've ever heard of an update to the violin body in, well, what is this, the 1980s or something like that when this is taking place?
Yeah, somewhere in that period.
Right. But, fantasy game.
Yeah, more curves. Everyone's obsessed with those
right.
curves.
The storm just washed away all the upgrades, so that's why you don't know.
Oh, there you go.
After seeing off the guests, the hostess turns back to the room. This time, without anyone pulling out of the wardrobe, the girl stands steadily on her own 2 feet.
Stelina.
What's wrong, Stelina?
Who's Stelina?
Well, is there a problem with your classes?
Just as information, Stelina is the nickname for Barcarola, probably something to do with stars.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Stella means star, I
Yeah,
think.
right.
Alright, Starshine. Have you gone out of your system?
Oh, that's so cute.
No, Maestro Batista said I've made great progress with my vibrato technique.
Mama.
I have something to ask you.
Her mother's calm demeanor leaves her at a loss, forcing her to stammer through an explanation.
Maestro Batista said that music transcends race and status. It is another language that allows people to explore unknown worlds. Whoever you are and wherever you go, it will always stir the depths of your soul.
As performers, we must fully comprehend the role we play. It is our duty to channel the emotions of music to the world.
We think the violin is great, but it can't express all my thoughts. And in its current state, neither can my crackling box. Violins can mimic human voices, but I want to find instruments that can imitate flowing water or the sound of fruit falling from trees. I want to make the crackling box able to convey every sound in the world. Do you think I'll succeed, Mama?
Did you manage to persuade your mother?
Wonderful.
Barcarola, we're just about to set off.
It's like you're about to set off on a pirate adventure or something. Anyway, this is for you. I know you wanted to listen to it, but I feel that the singing parts alone won't be enough to help you sleep. So, I did a bit of research on the arrangement of lullabies. And I seized the opportunity to test the crackling box. Nothing major, though. This one is called A Day in Cremona. I went to the church yesterday specifically to record some quieter sounds.
As the girl introduces her new achievements, she finds herself unconsciously adopting a familiar tone. Just like a certain luthier. Sorry?
She's recording ASMR sound for the church for sleep.
Oh, I didn't pick up on that. Yeah, white noise. Just like a certain luthier proud to playing the beautiful violins in her family workshop. Well, yeah, that makes sense. You spend enough time around people, you start to sound like them.
Mm-mm.
I knew you'd have a surprise up your sleeve. And this is for you. 2 cassettes, just like you asked for. I even met the guy from France with the Breton drum. He's got a really cool sounds. I record a segment for you, right at the end of the tape.
Their gift talk comes to an end, and the girls move on to discuss their lives.
So, how's the free breeze been lately? You came back so quickly. Was there some bad weather? No trouble this time, right?
Apparently, the captain had some personal matters to deal with. He didn't really explain it to us. But we do have some big news. Notice how Brian didn't come back with us this time? He disembarked at a different port. We'll pick him up on the return trip.
Every family has its skeletons.
Whoa. Out of nowhere.
Do you ever get homesick? I mean, even if you're used to life on the ship, do you ever wish you could stay on land for a little longer? Right now, I just feel like Cremona is stuck in a big violin case, trapping all other sounds inside.
Once you leave home, the novelty wears off quick, and you'll eventually start to miss that solid, grounded feeling of standing on terra firma. The captain told us he's planning on running the ship for another 5 or 6 years, then handing it over to someone else. You know, make enough of money, find a place he likes and settle down. So doesn't have to keep running around when he's older. But what about you, Barcarola? We know your dreams are far bigger than this one town.
At the sound of her friend's concern, Barcarola falls silent for a moment. If she leaves Cremona, will everything change? And if she were to leave the violin behind, will she find the freedom to express herself? There are countless cities and instruments in the world. Cremona is just one small place in Italy, and Italy is just the smallest slice of the world. She knows this land. She knows the bricks and mortar of it, the seasons as they change, and how it's sung about in folk songs.
I see.
What you're thinking. I understand. But you will not forget about your exam date. Remember your priorities. Children go through all kinds of hobbies and odd ideas. Ever since you were little, you have had such an imaginative mind. Your strictus has always been unpredictable. Maybe because you think too much. Imagination should be a good fit for the strictus, though. This arcane skill only works if you can picture in your mind what the materials should look like once they're joined.
You're as fickle as the weather.
Maybe you'll give up on this idea, too.
It's just a phase.
It's just a phase.
No. We already talked about this.
I'm leaving Cremona.
Once I pass my exams, I'm boarding the Free Breeze and leaving this place. When that time comes, I'll sing a song that I could never record for you.
Hey.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you.
She should play that one next time, yeah.
Oh my goodness. I present to
legit
you
love that
the original
song.
piece I've written from my crackling box.
Barcarola Rickrolls, everybody.
The guy that asked for a home song. That's what she comes up with.
Imagine you write down like literally Rickroll on a piece of paper and she looks at it and she's like, oh god.
I do legitimately love that song, though. I'll never be mad when I hear it because I think it's a great song. It's got good lyrics and really cute.
It is a good song. It just there's a meme attached to it that
Yeah.
has made it a bit overused. Just a little bit.
The meme is the best part. The meme is the best part, trust.
The funny makes it better.
Let's see. Part 5. The Indivisible. Talking about Vienna backdrops.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
It's old.
Doctor?
Oh no!
You hear in the corner.
The modest venue is packed with people all around, leaving only the central area free for the performers. Among them, a young girl draws the most attention.
Relax.
After today, I'll pack up my things and start counting the days until the ship comes back. fingering, sheet music, posture, nothing can go wrong. My instrument, nessun problema. My crackling box is in better shape than ever.
The eyes of the crowd make her instrument feel somewhat heavier. But she's grown used to being watched. She straightens her back and steadies her instrument on her shoulder.
My parents and Maestro Batista. I just know they're going to be amazed by my new piece. This song carries the scent of the sea breeze, just like a journey across the ocean and to the faraway ports of Australia. If we cannot travel, then at least I can bring the sounds from these distant places here.
I can do Apprentice.
Sure.
Next we have Signora Barcarola. Our youngest little musician, the pride of the Stradivari. I won't repeat the accomplishments she's made on her path to mastering the violin here. Remember, her playing once even made the fish in the River Po leap to shore.
Mamma mia!
That was just a misunderstanding. And something of an exaggeration. It was about to rain that day and...
Let's see if Signora Barcarola can take the top spot this year. Please, come forward and show us your violin. Let us admire its elegant neck, its gleaming surface, the pinnacle of craftsmanship from the legendary... Is that really what you're playing with?
Yes, this is my instrument.
This time, she doesn't hesitate, naturally holding her crackling box in her hands and raising it so that everyone, even in the farthest corners, can see it. The crowd falls to an awed silence. The wood chosen by my... Oh, Barcarola.
The wood chosen by my parents is the best there is. Its sound is rich and balanced. The varnish, the strings, the edges, the curvature of the body, these took quite some time to perfect.
Most children taking the exam will follow their family's example and remake a violin from scratch. The other option is nearly impossible, but making small improvements to an existing instrument can be even more difficult than crafting a new instrument from nothing.
No matter the standard, it's already perfect enough.
The best instrument is the one that truly suits the performer.
I didn't want to make just another beautiful copy, and I love my violin. It has always been with me. But I've made a few modifications to make it more suited to my style. It's not yet finished, and I'll continue trying to combine new instruments with it until it is. For now, though, I intend to perform a brand new piece for you.
Amid the stunned silence, she raises her bow.
Oh, so
Here we go.
This one
Yes.
is gonna be. This one is gonna be a little harder than the last one. So if you haven't, if you noticed calibration issues last time, you should recalibrate.
Definitely, yeah. I'm gonna turn Discord down about 50%, but we'll still hear you guys.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Here we go. Oh, it's nice. I want to hear the music without the gameplay sounds. Ooh. Yep. Oops. Whoops, whoops. I'm glad it's pretty forgiving. Oh boy. Even if I don't click in the center, it still kind of works. It was a nice song.
I mean, it's more about clicking when the thing is over the mark, not like
Yeah, that
center.
seems to be the case.
I'm looking forward to playing this on
It's
mobile.
literally just also.
I think it'll be much better on mobile.
Yeah, there's that as well. Yes. And why there's no rhythm on this thing? Anyway, it drives me crazy.
I'm all done with the game.
About wanting
And
to
then?
listen to.
Oh, I said
one of you
something about
just
yeah.
listening to the song without the game sounds, right?
Yeah.
There is like a game mode at the end where you can do that.
Nice. Awesome.
Oh, is there a game mode where you can make your own beat map for that?
Yeah, it's actually in the achievements that you need to do that. So.
Okay.
Oh.
I thought so.
You can actually follow the beat.
Mm-hmm. You can do it all on your own. Decide how stuff goes. Well, you can make up a melody, at least.
Oh,
interesting.
How refreshing. I've never heard music like this, and I've certainly never seen a violin like that. That's shiny.
Oh, is this the collector that I did? Yeah. Our mischievous little ragazza has brought her precious toy to the stage. Quite adorable, don't you think? Signor Cristiano, I'm certain you wouldn't have had the courage to do something like this at her age.
When she grows up, she'll surely be an even better violinist than I am. After a moment, new sounds fill the room. Applause breaks out, polite and measured. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
What? Oh, like it's measured claps. And everyone's clapping in unison together.
It says
That'd
measured.
be like, that would be so intimidating if an entire audience after you performed started clapping in unison together. You'd be like, what are they trying to like to threaten me? Or
oh my gosh.
From the courteous smiles, she can already read the results of her exam.
Juvenile and practical and suitable.
Of course.
They'll never take my crackling box seriously. All they can think of is their traditions, that no one would ever want to buy an instrument like this. Is that all we can strive for as artisans? To sell as many of our instruments as we can? I don't belong here. Not in this city of violence. Not when there's no room for anything else.
The young girl curls up in her familiar pew, fiddling with her exam results, her mind somewhere else. After folding it several times, it becomes a neat little paper airplane.
Your rustling sounds are actually quite interesting, bud. How can a piece of paper summarize my entire life so completely?
I'm leaving Cremona.
And you're going to stay here in some corner, forgotten. 3, 2, 1. Yeah!
The paper airplane glides smoothly out the church doors, disappearing from Barcarola's sight. Along with it, the unsatisfactory results and her hesitation vanish. She stands up, the light from the stained glass blurring her vision for a moment, but she quickly steadies herself.
Maybe I'll come back. Maybe I won't. But first, I must spend some time away. Maybe the next time we come back to port, I'll visit. And it'll still be the city of violins. And the Stradivari will still be the greatest of the violin makers.
Will they miss me?
What will they say about me? The girl who doesn't quite belong.
Her hand trails the old pew, feeling deep grooves in the wood.
No one will be there to cast incantations for your small repairs. No one will wish to record your voice and turn it into a song. Will you still be here? Will someone come and clean your pews and wipe your stained glass? It's time to say a proper goodbye.
The church remains silent, save for the clacking of footsteps walking toward the door.
Really?
You mean it? You've really decided to join the Free Breeze?
Oh gosh.
This is...
I know it's abrupt, and maybe you didn't think I was being serious before. But if the ship's still short of musicians, I'd like to join.
That's amazing. I bet the others you'd join. Looks like I can buy lunch for the next few stops. I'll pay for you too. No need to be shy. Call it a celebration of our newest musicista.
Let's not forget, I'm only saying I've decided I want to join you. I haven't even spoken to the captain yet. What if I fail the audition?
Something on your mind?
Barcarola, is something getting you down? Was it your exam?
Her friend could tell her mood was off in the moment the conversation began.
It's just like you said. It doesn't approve anything. It's just a way for the violin maker to gain a bit of recognition. That recognition is what keeps them going. That recognition keeps them going until they can run down their own bodega. But that was never your plan, was it? You don't need that kind of recognition.
My parents and my teachers think I need it. They think I'm wasting my talent and that I'm not taking my gift seriously enough.
She moves her hand away from the violin's neck. The once odd and impractical shape has been smoothed into an elegant and beautiful violin. That is...
Yeah.
Gotta conform, stick to the binary.
Yeah. Gosh. You took it apart?
What are you thinking, Barcarola? You spent ages figuring out how to make your crackling box.
I tried.
I knew it before, but I couldn't bring myself to disassemble it. Now I understand that separating things stuck together with astrictos is much harder than keeping them intact. This is actually an older violin, one I tried to make into a crackling box a long time ago. I was still set on inheriting the bottega at that time. I thought I was destined to become the next great violin maker in the Stradivari family. The next Antonio.
Okay, there's the mention.
Yeah.
Yes. And also, this violin is not the crackling box, so yay, everyone.
Yeah.
Yay, yes.
I was so afraid that there was going to be like a scene saying like, my mother, she took it apart.
The second all three of you were like, oh no, not the crackling box. I was like sitting here like, well, that's not the crackling box, but I can't say that yet.
If I leave it with my parents, they might accept my decision. And maybe they won't be too mad.
Oh, they're not mad, Barcarola. Just disappointed.
Disappointed.
Oh, man.
Which is worse. Everyone knows that's worse.
Exactly.
I've proven I can do it. I just know now that I don't want to be what they wanted me to be. I'll explain everything to them tomorrow. But for now, I guess I just hope you'll cheer on my performance.
Let's go.
I have the perfect song to impress the captain. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna...
In the background, very like lowly, you hear muffle after the story ends. Hired on the spot.
Okay, my score not so great. I only got 60
Same.
perfect out of the possible 87.
Fuck, I didn't
Yeah.
check.
I got 2 misses at the very least.
Ooh, we got misses. Oh man.
Yeah.
Pain.
It was fast.
At one point, I actually pressed two of them out of order.
Yeah. There were some
hell.
parts where, that definitely.
I'm just kind of glad that, like, as someone who knew how to play also pretty well, I think during the second one I got all perfects and 1 grade, or whatever the second one was, and then during the last one I had like mixes between perfects and the second one, and then 1 miss. And I was so annoyed. I was like, where did that miss come from? Where was it? Where's my combo break? Not the combo break.
Yes. As a fellow rhythm game enjoyer, I totally get it.
Can't relate.
I can see it.
I go out of my way to
skipped.
not play too many rhythm games.
If anyone is interested in seeing me play rhythm games, let me know, and I will see if I can figure out a better way to stream Bang Dream Girls Band Party. I streamed it once before, but unfortunately, I have to have double audio. It's really awkward. I play it on the iPad mini and stream it from the iPad mini that I'm playing it on, and it's like there was something weird with the audio, and you basically have to hear the game audio and also the audio coming in through the microphone, and it was really awkward, but I only did it the one time.
No, I see.
If only I could figure that out. Then maybe I'll stream that in the future, because that's where I started. I started gacha games with rhythm games. That's where my gacha journey began.
Alright, journey, not addiction.
Love Life?
With Love Live, exactly.
Me too.
Love Life gang.
Oh no, I'm surrounded.
Love Life gang. Love Life then Bandori. Let's go.
Yep, same.
Hey.
Bandori's great. Bandori's still cool.
Rosalia.
I think Decaf should also play Love Live and then cosplay Ellie.
Oh man. Oh yes. Please do.
See, I've got a point. Hey, Decaf, if you cosplay Ellie, I'll like dig out my Kotori cosplay from the closet.
Oh my gosh.
That'd be so cute.
I'd have to play Love Live first, wouldn't I?
Well, if you can get a copy that is still available and not shut down like 5 months after release on global.
Right.
Yes, that was so.
Yeah, things are doing super hot right now.
Oh, that's who Ellie is. Okay.
Yeah, Ellie
Here
is
we are
like the
releasing our game on
Onesan.
global.
Hmm.
It's 5 months from now. We are closing. Have fun.
The audacity of still wanting money as well. I was like,
The fastest. Has there been a faster gacha open and gacha close in history? I wonder.
There was one that was like 2 days or so, and then they closed saying that they were going to fix, and then they didn't fix. It's because there was like a very fucked up bug that would like let people cheat the gacha, and they were like, "Oh fuck!" And then they shut down, and they were like, "We're gonna fix," and they didn't come back until now.
They just gave up.
It's from a visual novel series, and then they had like a gacha, like an old classic visual novel, and then they decided to make a gacha, and that happened. I think that's the fastest. But Love Life is up there for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, real quick, just want to address the chat here. Thank you for the follow from Drago Dude, who followed both myself and Teresa.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much, Drago Dude. Yep. Where is... Yes, Drago Dude, thank you for the follow.
Let's see. There are 8,000 games before that. Oh yeah, adding Through the Fire and Flames.
Fire and Flames, yes, on reverse. On reverse, 9,999, as Nabasu said.
that's my favorite game. Actually,
Yes.
that game only existed for like a second, and then they realized that it wasn't selling as well as Reverse 1999, so they closed it down immediately, and they still took money for that 1 second. It's crazy.
It was my money.
Such a scam. Oh.
It's over 9,000. Yeah.
Over 9,000? No, stop.
No. Sticks has. Oh wait, I typed that. Never mind.
Oh yeah. The parents.
Sorry. Read
You
my
can
own
think they're
message.
like, oh, this is such a great comment.
Decaf says, "Thank you for the comment, myself."
Shout out to myself at this point.
The Obama picture with the medal. That's amazing.
That's right.
comment,
That's
my
right.
comment.
Yeah.
Notice Us says that they got 0 misses. Very good. Congratulations.
Well done.
You now have cornbread to share. Ooh. Very good. Very good.
I want cornbread.
Yum.
Notice Gacha journey began with Genshin.
Yeah.
Beginning with Genshin. Many people started with Genshin.
I think my first Gacha
Indeed.
game was Summoner War for the mobile, which was
Oh.
pain because rates were not really a thing. I mean, rates were a thing. Pity systems were not.
Oh.
So like I could
think
infinitely
Yeah.
lose.
I pretty
Oh,
much
yeah.
started with 2 games when I started with gachas. One was Love Live, like the
Mhm.
very first one with
Yes.
only Muse.
School Idol Festival.
Yes, and the other one that I played around the same time, I think I can't quite remember. It's been a long
Sure.
time, but Love Nikki.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was a Love Nikki
Back
player,
in the
and now I'm
day.
here with Infinity Nikki, and it's crazy.
That's wild.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I started like Love Live and Bang Dream, but I didn't even know what gacha was, so I didn't pay attention to that. The first game where I knew what a
Oh.
gacha was and all of that, it was Arcanites.
Oh yeah.
I think for me
5
that was
years ago.
Genshin, the first where I like really realized. For the others, I was like, oh, this is a nice dress-up game, and I can pull for outfits. Apparently,
Right.
you can also spend money, but like, why would I though? And then
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was in school, and there was no way I would have been able to do that without asking my parents for their credit card
Right.
or whatever. And I would have gotten like they weren't only gonna be disappointed; they were also gonna be mad.
Yes.
And the other one for Love Life, I was like, oh yeah, this is a rhythm game with some nice cards for the characters. But like, I didn't really realize that, hey, this is a gacha game and they want my money for characters. I was just like, rhythm game and dress up game, nice, thumbs up.
Exactly.
Dozens of pounds later.
I wish I was still that kid. But now I'm like, oh yeah, nice dress up game where I can also spend money.
Oh, the innocence of years back.
Nice
The
game where I
time
can
where
spend
I
money.
didn't have a bank account and didn't have the ability to spend money.
Yeah.
You only understood when you start playing Star Rail. I see.
Gosh, true. Baby gacha. First of like very new gacha player, Hagatanga. A lot of people started like you, like Genshin, Star Rail, etc. It's when like exploded for real.
Yeah.
I think it's mostly also because of COVID.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, Genshin came exactly at the right time because of that.
The
A lot
timing
of
was
people who didn't
perfect.
play mobile games were suddenly playing mobile games after that.
Exactly.
I was playing Bandori, Arcanites, and Honkai Impact the Third. And then I saw that Genshin was going to come out. I went like, What got me in Genshin for a while was Genyu. That was what got me finally in Genshin.
Based.
Very fair.
I have the craziest reason for starting Genshin.
Oh, what?
Okay. Like, I thought, okay, first of all, I knew that Genshin existed, but I thought it was like a multiplayer game you constantly had to play with others. So I didn't want to play it because I was afraid. But then my friends were like, no, you're just stupid. It's single player for the most part.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to play with friends, you can, but like, you don't have to. And I was like, oh, it's not like a game where you have to play with others.
It like looks like an MMORPG, but you don't actually have to do the MMO part.
It does, yeah.
Exactly. I was afraid of that, but then the reason I even inquired and asked my friends, because I knew they played it, was because I saw this is gonna sound so crazy. That Aloy was coming to Genshin and I loved Horizon Zero Dawn.
Oh no!
I want to play Aloy in another game, and I asked like, oh, so if I get this game, I can play Aloy.
They got you with the collab. The collab worked.
Exactly, it worked. They got someone to play Genshin. Oh my god!
Signature weapon. A signature 4-star weapon just for Aloy.
I didn't get the weapon, which is the funny part because I wasn't playing on the PlayStation.
Aw, you poor thing.
I did get Aloy though, and that's all I care about. And she now shares artifacts with Ayaka, Ganyu, and Chongyun. Depending on who I want to play, someone gets the very cracked cryo goblet. But yeah, I built my Aloy. All her talents are level 9. I wasn't quite committed enough to triple crown or crown anything at all, but I was ready, and I'm still sad that there aren't any constellations. I really like Aloy. I'm like one of the only Aloy enjoyers. The fact that
more power to you. More power to
amazed.
you. Well, I don't want us to get too off track yapping, because I know that there's a time limit involved here, right?
Oh
yeah, we should probably
I think we should be able to do it. 3 more.
But I loved that story.
Yeah, me too. I'm very happy that that happened.
People's first gacha. It's usually not the one where they realize they're playing a gacha.
Right.
True.
Alright, continuing on then. Part 6.
Okay.
Into the vast world.
Let's do it.
Right. If you thought your parents could be critical.
That seems pretty similar.
I see you have already made your mind. Have you thought about what you're doing? If something happens, we won't be there to help you. What if you got sick or hurt? You'll be so far away.
Mama.
I'll be very careful. I'll write, and when the ship returns, I'll come back to Cremona again. I'll visit you. We won't be apart for too long. Maybe 3 or 5 months at a time, and time will fly by. Hardly enough time to even build a violin.
3 or 5 months. That's time I won't know how you are and what you're doing. Oh my gosh. Figlia? Figlia mia. Figlia. Okay. 3 or 5 months. That's time I won't know how you are and what you're doing, Figlia mia. I was expecting you to back down, just like those other times before. First, you said you wanted to take over the Boteca. Then, you decided to become a musician. Now you are leaving Cremona to join a cruise band. You wanted to use your restrictors to build tiny houses, and then the next day you tore them apart and made them into windmills. When it came to your first family performance, you kept changing the song right up until the very moment you went on stage.
You're as fickle as the weather.
What if you get tired of the ship? What will you do then? You won't be able to just walk away.
The free breeze changes its route all the time, and there are always new passengers coming aboard. I'll see so many new things, and everyone will want to hear my new music. I won't quit that easily. It's not like Cremona, where everything always stays the same, and where everyone's always telling me what I should do.
There's no more need of rehearsing for words. She simply speaks her mind without hesitation. And she has decided on her farewell gift.
This is for you, and for Papa. I once tried to make a violin just as good as the crackling box. But I changed my mind along the way. Back then, I thought I'd finish it one day and make it just as good, maybe even better. It wasn't long after I started taking performance lessons. I was fascinated by the sheer number of sounds, and I began to think about how to blend them into my music.
That's what I really want to do.
Not what I thought I should do. Even if my strictors kept failing, even if no one took my crackling box seriously, I finished it because I wanted to prove to you that I did genuinely work hard through all those lessons. Each time I performed with my crackling box in Cremona, people just saw me as a child playing with a toy. No matter whether it was the instrument or the performance, the people here never really accepted me. They were always just waiting for me to grow up, to stop being childish, to get serious, and to return to the world of violins. Their world.
This isn't what I want.
I used to want to become a luthier, but now I know what I want to do. I want to play music for the people on that ship.
Performers must fully comprehend the role they play. It is their duty to channel the emotions and music of the world. The ship Barcarola speaks of is a place where she aims to play her role and fulfill her duty.
This... Its edge joints are a little rough, and the varnish is uneven. And the neck is slightly straighter than the one we have made for you. It won't sound as bright as your crackling box. You still have a long way to go before you can call yourself a luthier. But then, becoming a musicista should just about suit you for now.
Her mother sighs, but the underlying encouragement in her words is evident.
Go then.
At least, our family's name will open doors for you in any orchestra. Or just tell them you are from Cremona and show them your instruments. They you know. Won't worry too much about how you make a living, but just tell us if you run into any problems. Va bene?
No, Mama.
We won't travel as just another performer from Cremona, or even a Stradivari Luthier.
Just Barcarola.
Don't worry. With or without the family name, I'll find a way. But I don't want to go as some famed musician, traveling the world. I want to be just an ordinary girl, leaving home for the first time.
When does your ship leave?
In 3 days. The captain says we'll be heading to some new ports, and we'll pass Cremona again in a year or so. I have to go now, to the bottega. Papa has been so busy lately. It's better that I go to see him. A year really does go by in the blink of an eye.
Parting is never easy, but when a new life is so close at hand, all it takes is a step forward. The sadness will fade, overtaken by excitement for what's to come. But the sound of her mother's voice will always tug her heart back.
Stellina.
Just a little longer. There are still a few things I need to say.
Day is breaking as the newest crew member steps onto the deck. Most of her luggage has been moved into the cabin already, but one last piece remains. Placing the 2 instrument cases down, Barcarola takes a moment to take in her first real steps aboard.
Finally. These are, after all, the things I couldn't leave behind.
Though thankfully you won't need to lug them all around all the time. Here, let me take these to your room. You can take a walk around the ship and get used to things. We leave at noon, so there's plenty of time. No need to thank me. I'm sure I'll be asking you to teach me some new techniques soon enough.
Her friend rushes off quickly. She doesn't have a moment to reply. She pushes open the nearest door.
Flashbang. Yeah.
The busting scene before is unlike anything she's seen before. Music and voices fill the air, drowning out both the wind outside and the rocking of the ship. Warm light streams down from above, reminding her of the light that shone through the church's stained glass windows. It is only now that she realizes she has left that world behind. The church, the workshop, and the bell tower are all in the past now.
There are so many passengers.
Oh, 1,000 or 1,500 or so.
I won't have to worry about not having an audience anymore. I'm glad it wasn't all in vain, Those 2 violin cases are quite heavy.
Her mother's advice echoes in her ears.
Take this violin with you too. There are pieces that only shine when played. There are pieces that only shine when played with the right instrument. Maybe the right piece for it is still out there waiting for you. If you find that piece, you can let me know when you come home to Cremona. Va bene? It's been a long time since you have played it. But even so, it makes your papa and I so happy to see how much you love your crackling box. Keep exploring. The best instrument will be the one that suits you best.
Always once a proud declaration has now become a tender form of encouragement. She repeats the words she shared at the time of her exam.
Good luck, Stellina.
Let's say goodbye now, Mama. The ship is about to set sail.
Oh, I guess we didn't have fun for this. Teresa, you want to do this one?
Yeah, sure. My child, I'm going to miss you. Let me hold you one more time, my child.
Sorry, I just realized it's Tuesday.
Oh, yes.
The silhouette is Tuesday.
Is it?
Everybody,
don't be like. So is it Christine?
Christine!
Right?
Yeah.
It looks like, yes.
Mama, don't be like that. I'll be back before you know it.
The free breeze is scheduled to embark at noon. All those departing aboard it exchange their final goodbyes.
Mamma mia!
I forgot to give them a hug! And I didn't say goodbye to Maestro Batista either. I haven't even seen him since the exam. And there's still so many sounds left in Cremona.
Suddenly, all those unrecorded sounds grow unbearably loud, like rolling thunder in a storm. The noise washes over her, leaving her feeling suffocated and alone. Farewells can feel so cold, like iron and rain, like a violin string drawn taut and silent.
No, this can't be happening.
In a panic, she turns around and dives out the door.
She's like a little kid.
Yes. The reality.
Little kid.
Oops, there goes gravity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I looked up what exactly Stellina means, and it apparently just means little star.
Aww.
Makes sense.
Cute.
Okay, let's see what's behind those doors. Part 7. Farewell, Cremona.
Well, Mama, me and you. Sorry.
No worries.
There's still time.
Can you swim?
Oh no.
They haven't left yet because it's the dawn and they are leaving at noon.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
She steps over the threshold, walks out onto the deck, and descends the gangplank. Turning back, she gazes at the place she is leaving behind.
We sit in a dark corner.
Take another good look at the city. Its crowded squares and its ancient alleys, all so full of music. Its gentle breath before dawn, its heartbeat resonating in the air, pulsing with the crowd.
Mama, Papa. There are seeds sprouting on my windowsill. I wish I could share with you the story of a bird returning to its roost.
The hostess sits at the table and turns on a machine. The tape begins to play, faithfully recounting all that is recorded.
This is your Stelina's farewell message.
I know I won't be gone for long, but I already feel homesick. Papa and Mama are busy at work, and it's really not my style to express these sentiments. So, I'll let this cassette tape, one of the greatest inventions in history, do the talking.
Like a quiet, drawn-out melody.
The sounds from within and outside of Cremona are all recorded on it. You can listen to them when you have the time. I love you.
Like a soft and endless melody. Like my dearest, oldest friend.
The old town seems so empty in the early dawn. All is silent and still. When it is so silent, the clatter of the cobblestones ring out especially loud.
Not far now. Just 2 more alleys to go.
For a brief moment, she wishes she could take back every decision she'd made up until this point. But time moved that distant, sunny afternoon. The first time she tried mixing varnish for a violin, she used it to plant the wooden cabinet. She used it to paint the wooden cabinet. Back to a childhood where no road led forward.
Like a weary bird returning to its nest just as life's journey now beckons me onward.
Her pace leaves her breathless. Or perhaps, it's thought of arriving at her destination that makes her hesitate. Is this another choice she will ultimately abandon? Will she really turn her back on the free breeze?
The ship doesn't leave until noon. I can still go back, pack, and explain everything to the captain and my friends.
There's still time.
If I'm quick, I'll be home in time for breakfast. Homemade jam and sausages. Fresh bread with golden crust.
She dabs her tear-filled eyes with her sleeve. The morning light passes over her, but she still can't bring herself to make a choice.
My place isn't here in Cremona. I must journey into the vast unknown.
Piazza, Cremona. Even in the dawn, the piazza is lively as ever, each corner claimed by merchants, visitors, and townsfolk. Same as it ever was. It's just another day.
Cremona.
The same old street musicians are still here, playing the same old songs.
She moves closer, unable to resist, and one of the girls recognizes her.
Barcarola!
Oh, this one's new.
Could I just do this one, or...
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, her parts aren't long, so...
The genius violinist with her head in the clouds! Where are you off to now? Another performance? Or are you working on something with your father?
Care to play a song?
Come on, it's been ages!
The girl affectionately drapes her arm over Barcarola's shoulder and hands her violin. She leans in and lowers her voice.
Lend me a hand, will you? For old time's sake.
Use your name to back me up here. Remember all the times we played together when we were kids? Look how busy the street is. It's the perfect time to pull in a crowd. Hey, isn't that one of the Stradivari's? She's come down here just to play for us.
Oh, God. With all the commotion, many eyes have drawn her way. But that famous name being roared aloud is enough to spur them into motion, gathering round.
I'll play just one piece. Though I'm kind of busy right now, so va bene. I'll get started.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Also tired.
I had a feeling.
Okay.
This one is gonna be harder than the last two.
Exciting.
We'll play for our lives here. Okay, let's see.
Here we go.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Missed.
Oh. I'm gonna start over.
When they're in line, it makes it a little bit easier. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, now I think I know what the rhythm is. There was a crazy faraway note. Okay, that was okay, I guess. I finished.
The game froze for a second and I missed one. I'm so angry now.
Oh
no. Right at the end, that's so sad.
Ah, man. Well, I messed up again.
Did you start it again?
Yeah, I started again. I keep missing, like the pattern.
Yeah. Go, Decaf, go.
Oh, whoops! I'm the one doing it now.
Yep, I think you're the last one.
Yeah, I'm good.
That had an interesting rhythm to it.
That one had a little more rhythm, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can do it.
Ah! No.
I
missed it. Ah!
Ah! You had a real good combo going. I was watching.
The good thing about this is it doesn't require you to hit everything, as long as you reach the required performance points.
Right.
Yes.
This one was
This
so
is
weird. It would.
definitely easier on phone.
I'm so
It was
confused.
interesting how they had the dots in a row, and then they would have a dot all the way off in left field all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
I think that's one of the ones I missed one, and I think that's one of the
Okay.
ones
That one hurt.
Hey. Yes. Hurt me.
Good job.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna return to that one on mobile for sure.
Yeah.
The applause exactly as she anticipated. Lucky me! I've been in Cremona for days now, but this is the first time I've ever seen a show like this. Alright, Hawker.
Hawker.
I guess I'll try this one.
Go for it.
Too right, Sonora, too right. And why not take this chance to pick up an instrument just as amazing as hers? Maybe your own darling child will grow up to be a gifted violinist.
Oh. Oh, really? You know, I've always hoped something would catch the little one's attention. No one mentions the music. No one praised the melody. Not a single note of it. Well, that's kind of my fault, because I missed a lot of the notes.
Yeah!
All you is babble on about the violin she's holding. You try to guess what kind of wood was used, how it was crafted, and which luthier's name is etched into the sound box.
Here you go.
For anyone who's curious, if you look inside of the F holes, they're called, on the violin, there's inside of the violin something that shows who made it and stuff like that. So that's what it's referencing.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
We love some interesting fun facts.
I do, yes.
It's been a while since we hung out, what with classes and practice keeping me busy all the time. What's with this all of a sudden?
Thanks.
You're not the only one at fault here. I mean, I haven't come knocking for you either recently. To tell the truth, I felt kind of embarrassed. Your family's so famous, so I was always worried I might be disturbing you. Then I heard you were planning to leave Cremona to join a cruise ship. Now that really took me by surprise. Anyways, I'm glad you're still here. You're a Stradivari. You couldn't possibly go off and do something so ridiculous.
She gives Barcarola a shoulder a relief pat. The girl's delicate shoulder trembles under the weight of each pat.
So much expectation.
Alright.
Come on.
Oh.
It's alright. We all do stupid things sometimes, don't we?
God fucking damn it.
The past is the past, my dear friend.
Yeah. That's all over now.
Addio.
I'll see you later.
She walks towards the alley. She traces her steps across the ground, passing the stone steps where she briefly stops. She finds a quiet spot and lowers herself to the ground.
The monotony. It's unbearable.
I fear the coming daylight might just keep me here. Life's journey offers me poetry and song.
Ooh. I really liked the line, I fear the daylight may just keep me here. That was a good line.
It was.
Yes.
Oof, 11 misses.
That's
One
a hard
miss.
one.
Fucking this
Okay,
game,
bye.
I'm going to replay it for sure, yes.
Yeah. Off stream for that one.
Thumbs up on the only
Yeah.
missing one gang, cause also my cat kept being stupid in the back while I was voicing like Barcarola and the street artist, and I'm Frankie. And I kept like stopping in between lines, like Frankie, and then continuing.
The best instruments are the friends made along the way. Indeed, indeed.
Yeah.
Third time's the charm. I think you meant that for all three of us, not that I had to do it 3 times. Here's a reminder that you're amazing, wonderful, lovely, and cute, Teresa. Oh, there you go, Zelda said that.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zelda.
Alright, last chapter, everybody.
Yay, let's Alright, go. I'm ready.
Part 8.
They are doing so well, like in this last like character stories and all of that, like the pacing and all.
Yeah.
Yes.
It helps that this one is a bit shorter.
True as well.
Part 8. Such a serene evening. What a thing to relish. A victim that won't perish.
Poetry night.
The concert is almost over. The young woman on the stage raises the final notes of her crackling box, allowing them to flutter into the air. But, just as the audience stands ready to head back into their cabins, she unfolds a piece of paper she had earlier tucked away.
The last song of the evening.
Rick roll.
Exactly. Never gonna give you up. For a traveler who shares my homeland. Please, everyone, hold on just a moment.
So this is from the king from the first part.
The king and I. Yep. She gently places the clacking box down, then walks briskly towards the stage's edge. The sailor waiting there hands her a violin. Ah, right. The mom said.
Violin? Oh yeah, that's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Each song.
Oh, what did the mom say?
There are certain songs that require the best instrument or something like that.
Oh.
Specific instrument, yes.
Yeah, and the mom said that this violin is still waiting for that song to come around.
A violin?
Could it be that she's from Cremona?
Could this be a creation from Cremona's most famous bottega?
Why don't you listen with your own ears and see if you can tell? With your kind of expertise, it's no wonder you'd recognize it.
Whispers ripple through the crowd below. The audience directs their attention to the young musician standing at the center of the stage. What piece is most fitting for this violin? It should be a song often heard in her homeland, one performed by musicians on the side of the street. Flowing like a small boat drifting downstream, a memory of peace and serenity. Home. Upon hearing this word, the first thing to enter her mind is this melody. As is to be the farewell song for the evening, the crew positions themselves at exits, ready to usher the guests away. All applause and praise are hushed, not a single soul present daring to disturb the melody or drown out the notes.
This is the song. The first Neapolitan song ever translated in Italian. I heard it often as a child. At the time, I never thought of it as something so wondrous. But now, so many years away from my hometown, I've never heard it performed like this.
So you might say you're satisfied with this performance, see? Be sure to recommend the Free Breeze to all your friends and family.
Naturally. I'll tell everyone I know about this ship and its talented musicians. I think I'll stay a bit longer before going back to my room. I don't want to miss a single note. I'll stay until the very last note.
It's time for me to go and practice. The whole orchestra will be rehearsing tomorrow. When Barcarola wakes up in the morning, we can rehearse again.
The two crew members step through the door, one after the other. The deck is nearly empty, with only a few travelers remaining to enjoy the night air.
Didn't you say you were leaving the band this week to go back to your hometown? Have you mentioned it to the captain and the others yet?
I'm postponing my vacation.
Oh.
The captain shared something with me. He found someone to take over the ship, and our new course has already been decided.
Wherever the ship takes me.
I'm happy to go. Wonder if our new destination will have any decent tavern.
Perhaps not. It is quite a small island. But I have heard that the people on the island have a special custom of wearing shells. Maybe we'll have a chance to drink from one.
Ooh.
Or something like
Referencing the event.
She hears a faint noise at the door and signals for her companion to be quiet. The sea breeze almost sweeps the gentle melody away.
Infra la tenda, pandir la cena, in una sera così serena. In una sera così serena. Chi non dimanda, chi non desia. Santa Lucia, Santa Lucia.
The Bottega hostess does the entire song and rewinds the tape to the start. Ramona is seldom this silent. Where is her ship headed, and when will her next letter home arrive? All she can do is wish her child well.
Sul mare luccica l'astro d'argento, placide l'onda, prospero il vento. Venite l'agile, bacchetta mia. Santa Lucia, Santa Lucia.
Dan.
Yay!
Yay! Oh gosh. That was a very good use of the song at the end. Go Dan.
Yes.
I feel bad to ruin the climax of that moment, but speaking as a violinist, it is really difficult to sing while playing the violin. And she wouldn't have been holding the violin. You have to use your jawline to hold the violin in place. If she were singing, she would have put the violin down and then started singing. Just wanted to say that. I can't not say it.
I see.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
the
Oh, it's
position
good
is
to
way
hear
too
the things.
awkward. I think the position is way too awkward to sing while
Yeah.
playing.
You're like, maybe if you just kind of sing with your teeth stuck together like this, it would work. But otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, because you really just hold the entire instrument with your jaw between your shoulder in that part.
Yep.
I played the violin for a little bit, so I know that
Yeah.
experience.
You get the idea.
Yeah.
So this is the Crackling Box gameplay.
Oh my god, we can actually.
Yeah, if you click on accompaniment, then you can just listen to the song without anything else playing as well.
Aww. How nice.
Interesting.
I'll probably take a look at that off of stream.
Yeah, someone is going to make something very interesting with this.
Yeah, I wonder if it'll be kind of like when the Honkai Star Rail web event did the music
Yes.
gameplay, and there were some really good stuff that came out of some people and got up on YouTube.
I bet the people who like can literally just in Genshin or Infinity Nikki like pick up an instrument and then just randomly click on all the notes and everything, they are gonna rock this. They are like there's gotta be
Exactly.
someone out there who literally does the Rickroll thing with this.
100%.
Yes, I was
Yeah.
thinking because yes, it does look like it's possible. Like the clarinet, I think it would work perfectly.
That and you have like clapping sounds and everything at the bottom too, so
Gonna make some the drum bass and the clap. I'm gonna make some the maraca even. I'm gonna make a post-punk song with this.
Nice.
Gosh, fucking
Everyone
guy.
did so good voicing today. That was really good.
Great job, everyone.
yes.
Yeah.
Adika, you actually have to record the thing if you want to get the last thingy.
Oh, the achievement and stuff?
Right.
Or,
Yeah, you have to
the,
click on
I'll have to
credit.
look up the score for that.
Record a track. Okay.
I mean, you can do whatever. I literally clicked on record and randomly pressed a few buttons and then stopped recording and I got the thing.
I see.
Right.
Interesting.
Pretty sure you could have pressed like one note and then clicked complete and you would have gotten it.
I think
All right, I
think
did
I
it.
mostly got it.
Okay, let's see. Though. Record.
Alright, it's
I did a bunch of clapping and then a few bass drums, and I called it.
Amazing. You know, you guys, you should like take the things you recorded and then throw them together and see if it creates a song.
okay. I think I'm a little bit off in some parts, but more or less the beginning of it.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, there's an immersive mode where you click the thing in the top right, and it do you press play?
Yeah, more or less.
Oh.
Okay then.
You hit complete once you're done recording, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yes. I did a single note, and it worked.
There you go.
So fucking funny. Oh, you have many recordings. Like you can save in a list. That's interesting.
The achievement has a little thing on it that says the course we set, and I think that's lovely.
Yes.
Uh,
I'm gonna set
Need to
course
finish
to
the
bed
survey.
now.
Right.
Because I need to go to sleep, but it was very fun.
That was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for sticking around with us.
Thanks for inviting me and for letting me join.
Of course.
Yeah, you did
It was
excellent with
very fun.
Barcarola.
Yes, it was very good.
I was mainly glad that there were no parts where I had to sing, because I would have noped out of there so quickly. Like, not
Same.
only because I don't speak Italian, but also because I would have had to sing, and nope.
Fair, very
Be
fair.
contractually forced to sing.
I'll poke around.
Not really, but yeah. I want to if I like have to, but yeah, I don't know.
I would not. I would know about it.
I did the one Anjonala singing part, but that was alright because there were like 3 lines and very high and simple rhythm. So there's that. But otherwise, nope.
If you want to see, or if you want to hear Shelly singing, check out the YouTube channel.
Yes.
She just said no.
I'm scared. But Nikaf, see, this is why I didn't save my last VOD, because I know I kept accidentally singing along to the songs I was listening to, and I was like, no, why do I keep doing this? Especially since you wouldn't be able to hear them on the VOD, and then suddenly, like, without any music in the background, you just hear me, all of a sudden, like, no context, just go, Black Mirror, do-do-do-do-do. Like, how do I explain that?
Alright,
I wonder if
so,
I started singing. Yeah.
I will say goodbye
I'm
to
gonna go to
everyone.
bed.
Bye,
Yeah.
Shelly, Teresa, and Shiny. Thank you so much for joining me for our collab today.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Round of
And I'm trying to
applause.
remember how do we end the stream together thing? That is
Oh, I just close it.
a button somewhere.
I just close
Oh
it.
yeah, you just oh, there's a leave stream together button.
Yep.
I found one.
Yes, there is. Let
Oh
me
yeah,
see, where
yep.
is
Thank
it?
you very much, everyone. Thank you, and people who are watching my stream, you better You better follow the people that I collabed with. They're awesome.
Yes, yes,
All right.
yes.
Do you have any requests, saxophones
Okay. Well, bye bye. Thank you.
Bye
And I will
Bye.
raid Decaf probably after this.
Enjoy your streams
Yes.
for whoever is continuing streaming.
Right.
Yes, thank you. All right.
Later.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Barcarola was played by Shelly. The narrator was played by
Okay.
myself. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I will be getting out as well, the cap. Thank you so much for inviting. Bye bye.
Bye. For credits, I would remove Teresa from here as well. There we go. Barcarola was played by Shelly. The narrator was played by myself. The cruise ticket seller, as well as crew member 2, collector, I believe that's artist and hawker, were all played by Shiny. Guest and crew member 1 were played by Teresa. EP, what did EP stand for at this point? Especially perfect? I don't know. I think it was just one of the backup characters. Was played by Shelly. Sorry, I'll have to look that up again. The mother, or the mama, of Barcarola is played by Teresa. Cruise ship musician, as well as other musician, was played by myself. And the street artist was played by Shelly. Credits to all of the my wonderful friends. If you would like to hear our voice again for more voice acting stuff, we'll be doing another voice acting collab with all 4 of us next week. That should be actually next week now, because it is Sunday for me. On April 19th, we'll be playing through Nukutea's we'll be playing through Nukutea's side story. And then on April 9, during our 24-hour stream, Shelly will be joining me as well for our Regulus anecdote voice acting. It'll just be me and Shelly, but feel free to drop by. And if you can't make the live stream, that's all good. You can also catch us on YouTube once I edit the VOD, or if Shiny is part of it, Shiny also has the full VOD available on YouTube, which will be available shortly. Other things I should mention is that the what do you call this? Words. The stream will continue, but just to close things off for YouTube, keep in mind and remember that Decaf Videos Creative Commons Attribution, non-commercial share alike, 4.0 international license. Off you guys.
Night Hunter Teresa
That's
rated
for
your
YouTube. For
channel
Twitch,
with
we're gonna
5
continue.
viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders. What a surprise! What a surprise! Oh, ad's about to run. I can snooze the ad. You know, give people a chance to hear what I have to say before clicking off and resting, because we have been streaming for about 4 hours now. Okay, this will be saved as Barcarola side story in my notes, so that when I'm editing, I have the description ready, and I also have the timestamps and everything. But welcome in, Teresa. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? As if we weren't just together. Folks, once again, please go ahead and follow Nighthunter Teresa over on her channel. She's a player of Reverse 999 Arc Knights and is an artist as well. Right, after an hour. Haven't seen in a while, yeah. How's stream going? Stream is going well. I had a lot of fun playing with my friends. We did many wonderful voices together, and I can say with confidence that we all did really, really well. We had a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to the next one already. Even though it's gonna be, you know, a while. That won't be until next week. Not this week, but next week. Time is weird because in my time zone it's already Sunday. For other folks it might still be Saturday. And I count my days. I count my week beginning from Sunday, rather than Monday that some people do. Let's buff Voyager.
Saxophone's ends. A bandura? I know how to do it. Don't tell me what to do.
Didn't like the collab one bit. Not enough Rick roll. Shaking my head while shaking my head. Shaking my head, shaking my head. I see, Shelly, I see. Well, despite that, Shelly, thank you so much for stopping by. Folks, please go ahead and follow Shelly, aka Crimson Squirrel, over on her channel. She plays Hoyo games, Infinite Nikki, Overwatch 2, Reverse 999 as well, and many more. You can click on the heart top of the chat to follow Shelly right here, right now.
Stop.
Now, these guys have so much health, or you would think, but then if you actually look at it, you'll see that, nope, they just have 200,000 health, which is not too much. It's really just the fact that they're all like, you're dealing with your like lower level characters. I don't think we're even an inside or max level. Oh wait, we actually are. Huh. Okay. I guess I just built my characters differently. You'll be going. Take care. Take care, Teresa. Please have a good rest of your day. And reminder, for our collab next April 12th, that we are starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, not 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Do take care of yourself and please rest well. If you can learn to do it, you can learn to do it. Tell yourself it's easy, there's nothing to it. Cause if he can learn to do it, you can too. You can learn to do it too. I checked the day before this time. Sorry again. No worries, Teresa, no worries. Honestly speaking, any delay that you may or may not have caused, I feel like would have been filled up by banter anyway. Because, like, that's just how these things go. Beginning of streams, usually there's like 20, 30 minutes of banter before things actually start happening. It's just the way of things, you know? All good.
See, I am able to see clearly.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
Stars.
Just Voyager smushing the enemies.
ShinyBot TV raided your channel with 3 viewers.
Hello, hello. Double raid, amazing. An amazing discovery. Wait, what? Hanabi? What?
Hanabi_Kitty
What?
raided your channel with 7
Was
viewers.
your stream ending, Hanabi? Huh. I didn't realize your stream was ending, Hanabi. Whoops. You wonder how you ended up here. Lol. I wonder how this could have happened. It's a triple raid. Indeed, indeed. Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Taste the rainbow. Here comes the. Y'all really love it like boom. Here comes the boom. Here comes the.
Relax. No worries. Saxophone's ends. A bandura?
You low people? I see. You were playing a card game, I think? I don't really recognize what the card game was.
Please enjoy.
Barcarola's genre really changed. Right. Barcarola, as we know, is a hard rocker. You were playing like Tabletop Simulator or something. I just don't know what card game it was. Decaf, remind to change the pin message. Oh, yes, indeed. Let's unpin this message now that the spoilers are over for Reverse. I'm gonna do another spoiler tag for Genshin Impact in a bit. Root, cute woodland animals do war crimes against each other. Although then again, I haven't done my Imaginary Theater yet because I ended up playing Minecraft with MJ, so maybe I should do Imaginary Theater first. You're now at $140 for the month? Nice! There you go, Hanabi. And overall, that would be like, what, $240 for the year? Thank you so much for the self-care redeems. Very much appreciated. Folks, please do the same, especially you, Shiny, Teresa, and Shelly. I know Teresa's already, gone off. Gonna have to lurk because I'm not going to do this yet. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Oh, Appear Night. We're done. We're already finished. We literally just finished all of the story stuff. You just realized you didn't remove your makeup yet? I'm gonna leave stream now so I can concentrate on getting ready for bed. Good idea, Shelly. Good idea. No worries, Fair Night. The VOD will be up on Chinese channel and eventually an edited version on my channel. Though, with how things went, very little editing will be done, I think, on my end. So, I think the VOD from China will already be enough to enjoy the voice acting.
Do you have any requests?
Your heart, roasted on a stick. Oh, yes! I should order food for myself. That's right, that's right. I was gonna get Japanese. Japanese! And I'm gonna get sushi specifically, because I now have a craving for sushi. And maybe a gyudon if there's any gyudon. You know, classic. Classic. Of course, Barcarola in the victory screen. Now that you've made sure you've told me all the important stuff, you can go to bed without worry. Indeed. Have a good rest, Shelly, and enjoy tutoring tomorrow. Or win a tutoring tomorrow, I should say. Please do rest well. And if any of the raiders who are joining in from Hanabi, Shelly, or sorry, not Shelly, raiders from Hanabi, Shiny, or Teresa need to go drink water, eat food, rest, sleep, please do so. Self-care is very important. And if you're just lurking, thank you very much for the lurk. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. You'll be back with just your brother tomorrow. Ah, very good, very good. That's good to hear. To those of you who are new to my stream for any reason, my name is Decaf NVIDIA. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I'm also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are playing Reverse 999, as well as Genshin Impact. I'm going to be switching over soon. With Genshin, I have to get through the Imaginary Theater, and with Reverse 999, there's two things I want to do, but I don't think I'll do one of them on stream anymore. One of them is just, collect the currency for the event shop, and level up Barcarola. The other one is to play from the depth of space. However, I think I'm just too tired to play from the depth of space, so maybe I'll just play this one on Tuesday's stream, before I head to work, Okay, there's the ad now. I can't stop it anymore. I'm out of snoozes. So I'm just gonna let that run. So if you enjoyed any of the content so far, or if you enjoy my stream, might I recommend check out the YouTube as well. I put up edited VODs, my music covers, as well as some meme posts here and there. Because of Twitch's policy, I've had to upload pretty much daily to try to get through all of the VODs on Twitch. They're limited to just 100 hours, and I had 690 hours at the beginning of February. Now I only have 277 hours left to go. Well, so I guess specifically I have 177 hours left to go. So almost there, almost there. Now that you finished all that R99 speed running, I shall go back to more HSR speed running to get Remembrance Path unlocked. Ah, yes. HSR speedrunning grind is real. Speaking of plugging things, do check out ShinyBox TV or Shiny here. Click on the heart top of the chat to follow Shiny over in her channel as she plays through, various horror games as well. Sorry, specifically Honkai Star Rail, Reverse 1999, and Infinity Nikki. Also, check out Shiny's very cute rats. Perhaps join the new Discord that Shiny's put up if you want to see more rat pics. Right now, it's only an announcement channel for schedules and stuff. So if you want to see like rat pictures and see the announcements, that's what the Discord is good for at this time. Forgot to collect my achievement. By the way, if anyone's wondering how I know Santa Lucia, funny enough, the way I found out about that song, I listened to a lot of classical music. Yeah, ads. Oh man, right. Well, I'll save it for after the ad then. Music is an art of limitless potential. The same is true of your performance. Aww. That's very sweet of it to say. I was able to beat the hard difficulty earlier. So there's still some things that I would like to do and get done. However, I'm holding back on letting all of this clear drop.
But you needn't be so worried about interrupting. I will be more than happy to incorporate your.
I'm holding back on getting it because of what do you call this? Words. I'm waiting for Tutu to come out. I'm very extremely tempted. I'm so extremely tempted to roll for Jay here. However, Jay is currently part of the scam banner, and I don't want to encourage the developers or the marketing team to like keep the scam banner up. So as much as it pains me, because I can lose infinitely to Tuesday over and over and over again, even though I wouldn't mind getting ported for Tuesday, I'm just not gonna roll for this banner. It's so tempting, but no, it's just not. It's not worth it. Ripples on the Water, though, they've thankfully converted away from being a scam banner, so you can actually get a guaranteed 6-star of your choice on the featured list, and hopefully either Jay or Shamane will be part of this list, so I can roll them. I was trying to get Shamane last banner, but sadly, no luck. Also, I kind of misread this one. It says get your chosen character in the first 6-star summon. What it actually means is that the first time you roll a 6-star, you don't lose 50-50. After that, you can lose 50-50. Not that you're guaranteed a 6-star summon in 10 rolls.
Oh, scusi. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No worries, Barcarola
Musical
painting.
compositions always include silence and rest, after all.
Of course. Got my materials for Barcarola. Oh, that's the other person I was building. Right. I was also building Marcus because I realized I only have her at R14 when she should be R15. Not enough materials. Okay. Event shop it is. So the funny thing about how I know Santa Lucia and why I'm able to reference it, there are a lot of classical songs that I know just from like influence from my my parents, my grandparents, and my somewhat musical background. I was part of choir, but like there's only so much influence you can get from a contemporary church choir. But Santa Lucia, I learned about that song not from listening to vinyl or cassettes. In fact, the place where I learned about Santa Lucia was from the show Tom and Jerry. There was an episode when I was a kid that would rerun a lot. Actually, there were a lot of episodes of Tom and Jerry that rerun a lot, where they would play a bunch of classical music, And at some point at the beginning of one of those episodes, I think they just recorded. I think Tom was the one who was singing. I think it was Tom singing the Santa Lucia song. Um, and of course, you know, Tom and Jerry, they used like stock audio, so it was definitely a real musician recorded on a vinyl that was being played into the cartoon. So the singer was very interesting and operatic, and it stuck in my brain. Indeed, Tom and Jerry. So when I heard Santa Lucia for the first time in Reverse's story, I was like, oh, I know that song. And I was like, wait, why do I know that song? Oh, I know it from the song where the cat and mouse chase each other and try to like mess with each other's day. You know, the Oscar award-winning show, Tom and Jerry. Though, interestingly enough, the reason why it won an Oscar um, was because of one of its musical episodes, where they had Tom acting as like a concert pianist, and the animators went out of their way to actually animate all of the fingering correctly, and playing all the piano notes. Was it an Oscar or an Emmy? It might have been an Emmy. It might have been an Emmy. I don't quite recall. But like it was really such a well done episode, mixing in the slapstick with the super accurate piano playing. Oh, it is Sunday, but daily reset is tomorrow still. Hmm. I could max it out today though. Let's visit someone else's wilderness. Why not? Let's see. If anyone wants to friend me and borrow my Windsong or my Mercuria or Tuesday, feel free. Oh, there's Shelly. Just grabbing the achievement real quick. I do wish there was something we could do in the wilderness for our friends. Like, I don't know, leave them some dust or Charbonante on a random spot or something. On the other hand, though, if they made it a daily thing, it would be too much for my brain to handle. So maybe it's for the best. There is some level of burnout with that, you know? Okay, I think I've done everything I wanted to do. Oh, my own wilderness. But after this, we'll switch over to Genshin. But before that, I should take a break. Again, we have been streaming for 4 hours, so um, periodic breaks are important. I plan on streaming for about 6 hours more, give or take, because I want to get through some stuff in Genshin. I'm going to be playing through the event, the last part of the event, as well as um, um, the web events world quest, which I haven't finished yet, and also play through Imaginary Theater in reverse order. So I'll do the Imaginary Theater first. Ah, almost done. Well, I'll collect them off stream. Okay, that is everything. I will now be muting reverse 1999 so I can focus on Genshin after I pull it up. There we go. But before even that, again, we're gonna go ahead and take a break. I'll see you guys in about 10ish minutes. I should really take the time to refill my water. I am actually out. My tumbler is empty. Have a good break. Thank you, Shiny. See you guys soon. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, I'm hearing some crackling from my microphone. I'm hoping that's just my earphones. But oh well. We can live with it either way. Oh, I didn't play an ad while I was gone. Oh well. Well, it is what it is. Tastes like strawberries on a summer evening, and it sounds just like a song. I want your belly and that summer feeling, the kind that helps me move along. Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know if I could ever go without. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know if I could ever be without. Watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high. Tastes like strawberries and that summer feeling, getting washed away. 'Cause I want your belly and that summer feeling. I don't know if I could ever feel that. Watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high. I just wanna taste it. I just wanna taste it. Watermelon sugar high. I just wanna taste it. I just wanna taste it. Watermelon sugar high.
Exactly. Time
Watermelon sugar.
silence. Okay.
So before we hop into the Imaginary Theater, I gotta use up this resin. And, well, as I just saw, there's some talent levels for Riz that I can build here. Though if I recall, Cryo isn't really the element for the Imaginary Theater this patch. I'm still gonna build Risley because Risley is currently the character I'm building, my friendship building team. So, gotta make sure they're at least a little bit powerful. Citation needed. And then in reverse, playing in the background here. Clear out the shop, of course. But also clearing out our candy. We have way too much.
Busted.
Have a safe trip.
Gotcha.
Good, very good.
Quietly now. Yoo-hoo!
Let's begin.
There we go. Look at that. There's a little bit of tweaking, and Rizzy's already doing a little bit, quite a bit more damage than before. 103 times.
Rise.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let the world come alive!
Don't run away now.
Gotcha.
This could get a little chilly. A moment, please.
Okay, one more. Oof, I've got a cold. Should I go check it? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go check it. I should adjust the temperature as well. Oof, chilly. I cannot believe my eyes. While the world's filled with filth and lies, but it's plain to see evil inside me is on the rise.
Quietly now.
Go. Opening box of Adeptitrix.
Let's begin.
Let my name echo in song!
Canada?
this.
There we go. I finally afford it. Until the next batch.
If you ever have faster? Okay, faster.
So as a heads up, I'm not gonna be super
One,
talkative
two,
from here on,
3,
as I
4,
realized
and
after I came back from the break that yeah, I've been talking for 4 hours. So I think I'm just gonna do the minimal amount of talking, just enough for me to offset the ADHD, the ADHD, but not enough to blow out my voice after 4 hours of voice acting, even if there were other people helping me, you know. Okay, Imaginary Amphitheater. Hmm? Oh, right, because I'm in the Saturday pot. I always forget how it works, but as long as you're able to turn back to the real world, all good. Oh, right. I have to do this, don't I? I think I already have 2 keys. Yeah. At some point, I'll have to beat Kutchings and Venti's Image Echoes. And at a later day as well. Okay. Ah, okay. Pyro, Electro, and Animo. Okay. I can work with this. I got a lot of really well-built Pyro characters. Some built Electro characters. And quite a few Animo characters, no problem. For supporting cast, let's lend out some characters, shall we? Let's see. Electro, Animo, and Pyro, right? Yeah, let's just lend out our whole Pyro lineup. Not much to offer in terms of Electro, but I guess Diet, Raiden, Shogun, if people want. Oh, no. Better. Chevros. Yeah. Okay, that seems good. Okay. Visionary difficulty. It's gonna be a whole thing and a half. Right, let's bring 24 characters. Yoimiya, Soma, Florand, Beidou, Shao, Sucrose. Okay. So far, so good. Let's see. Let's change out the rust. Something a little bit more elegant. First grade magic should do. Oh, wait, no. If I can bring animal characters, I can bring Chaska. Fine. Skyward Harp it is. Let's see. Someone with a cat is good. Moran, you should have the Skyward Blade, I think. Okay, for Beidou, let's go ahead and give her the Melusine weapon. Cardboard. Ah, here we go. Oh, Gaming has it right now. Oh, I don't want to take from Gaming. Decisions. Dea has the fish sword. But Beidou, though. Oh, Rain Slasher. Okay, that works. I hit by Hydro or Electro. Phew! Oh, wait. Beidou, what are those artifacts? There you go. Marginally somewhat better. Kinda. Let's use our ill-gotten gains to improve our odds, shall we? Oh, never mind. I'm out of Mora. Sweepy decaf. I'm hungry, actually. I require sustenance, but my food has not yet arrived. Hydrate? Ah, yes, good idea. I need sushi. I need sushi to function. Wait, are you saying CPD cal because my eyes were closing? Are my eyes closing? Uh-oh. Hang on. Hey! It's arriving 10 minutes. Cool. Well, do let me know if I start nodding off. Because that would mean that I should actually stop the stream. You know, I do want to get things done, but not at the expense of my health, you know? Weird though, I got a full night's sleep yesterday. I shouldn't be sleepy. Huh. It does happen during 24-hour stream. I might replace one of the meal breaks with a full-on nap. don't wanna overexert or sacrifice health for the sake of game. Okay, you're perfect. You're perfect as well. Beidou, I'm afraid you're just gonna have to live with this. This is your life now. Hey there, Panya. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think I was just thinking really hard and maybe my brain just like shut off. But yeah, I'm still here. Don't you know I'm still standing? Antagonists are the Icewind Suite. What? Okay. Tenebrosapilla, the Hydrotulpa, the Algona Cytrontantia Matrix Overseer. What the heck is this lineup? What the heck? Well, thank goodness I'm not going for the star, because holy cow, that's a bad lineup. I guess it's all just like, you know, pyro, but also, oh, this one is crystallized reactions. What do you mean crystallized reactions? You're not giving me any Geo characters. Whatever. Okay. Ooh, little guest stars. Shilonen, who I just recently built. Ah, of course, of course. I'll hate them. Mika? Miku? Miko? Mika. Miki. You found this quite hard? Yeah, I'd imagine so, yeah. Fast equip. Is there anything better that Mika can equip here? Okay, there's some stuff that's better. Not a lot, but you know, some. I don't know why Mika has the Battle of the Fjords, but I find it hilarious. I'm gonna keep it. Like of all characters that have the Battle of the Fjords, Mika was the last person I expected. Yeah, of course. Your artifacts are perfect, I think, or as good as they can be. Ah, the Moon Piercer. Except I didn't build the Moon Piercer, so whoops. Let's make use of some of that enhancement ore, shall we? I'm actually gonna run out of more before I run out of materials. That's really funny. Holy cow, I'm broke. Well, I'll live with that for now. If I really need to build, I will, but I would do it off stream. Okay, Shaska. Shenyun. Does Wanderer have this up on? Yes, okay. Wanderer. Venti for sure. Daimiko. Shogun. Should I bring Kuching? I guess I might as well. Marika, Arlecchino, Linny, Dea, Lee, Diluc. All my power counters are built, pretty much. Bennett, Shangling, Fischl. I really should build Kakushinobu. Oh, should have to do for now. Oh, actually, I have the cap. Okay. Who do I want to tag out? Because I kind of want to bring Chevros and Gumming. Stretching. I guess Kache. And Diluc. For Chevros and Kurishinobu. Okay. Looks like I can't really have my cake and eat it too. So I'll settle for those two. Sorry, Gaming. Okay. I think this about as good as it's gonna get. Oh, right quick, I should check. Yeah, that's good. Sign of the Blazing Sun. Okay, Mia's in the party as well. Wait. Okay, Mia's in the party. She is. But why? Oh, Skyward Heart. Okay. All good then. Okay. Let's get it on. What could possibly go wrong? I think I will save it for now. Let's hope there's something easy. Some hydro slimes. Oh, hang on. Bosses. Coppelius. Papilla. So, Fontaine character Shaska. Pyro. No Dendro, so just pure DPS, whatever it is. Okay, let's go. Alright, how bad could it possibly be? How bad could it be? How bad could it be? I'm just following the philosophy. I'm so tempted to start playing music, but if I start playing music, I'm gonna want to sing along. And the only other music I have that doesn't have lyrics in it, the instrumentals, are actually my Stevie music.
Absorption test.
So it's kind of putting the cart
Animal
before the horse, I think.
hyperstasis emulation.
Power that ended high shot.
Boring. Lament.
You can clearly tell that some of these stages, and the gimmick as well, is made specifically for Varese.
Useless. Boring. Here.
Unfreeze, unfreeze.
Animal test 6308.
Oh wait, I just remembered something about Draenia. I'm actually using her a bit wrong here. What I should be doing is not just using her normal attack,
Gotta
that
watch
does
it.
help.
Absorption test. Animal
What I
test.
should
60
also be
degree away.
doing
Disappear.
a little something to do
Swirl. Mark 2.
with her charge attack.
Time for a light show.
Eyes on me!
Absorption test.
You're doing very poorly, but that's good.
Useless.
Live and learn. Oh, is it yours? Yes, it has arrived. Okay. Be right back, everyone. Gonna get my food. Okay. Wow. Okay. I returned. Got myself a modest meal. Something to snack on. I shall eat it first. Also, I realize now why it felt so cold. As it turns out, the reason is because the outside is also cold. So I'm glad I raised my temperature of my aircon because yeah, it's actually colder outside than it is in my room. Surprisingly. Ah, there it is. Oh, oh, but wait, the gyoza. The gyoza should be in here as well. Hmm? Unless they put it in with the gyudon for some reason. Let's see, let's see. Sarah, Sarah. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da. I see. It is part of the meal here. Interesting. Okay. Let's start with that then. Ah, wasabi. Perfect. Wasabi for my soy sauce. I'm gonna use the whole thing. Oh. The wasabi they use is like fully out in the open. I guess it's in the container to begin with, though, so that's fine. Ugh, stabbing myself. Note to self. Don't forget to throw away the plastic from the chopsticks. Okay. Then thoroughly crushed wasabi. A huge glob of wasabi in the soy sauce, but you know, more horseradish the better. So that is just fine with me. Oh, perfect timing. Ads running now. Let's run the ad, shall we? And let's have our first sushi roll here. Got myself some dynamite maki. So this is salmon with crab meat on top. So good. That's really good. Also, you can tell how hungry I am because I took it all in one bite and then it was gone. Okay, let's continue on. I'm gonna reward myself with sushi in between some of these fights here. Oh ho ho! Lenny's already available. Let's go. Ooh, a mystery cache. That could be a game ender. You know what? Let's go for it. If I had to start it over, at least on round 1 anyway. Okay, that's fine. Not great, but it's fine. Again, okay. Ooh, no, no, no. Surprise reroll, please. Again? Okay. Alright. I'll take it. Ooh. Restores 1 vigor to 1 random character. But in this Axe combat event, the active character loses 5% of their max HP each time they deal a critical hit. Triggering up to once every 1 second? Interesting. Ooh. Okay, that looks like it's gonna be fun. Alright, let's get an animal character. Hopefully get Shaska or Venti. There we go, we got Venti.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Of course, of course. More, please. It's early on, Mika.
My lance and crossbow are prepped and ready.
Tenari, is that you? Hey, refund. Look at that.
Alright, whose wings need clipping?
Pretty good luck so far. Yeah, we need Yaya last, but we're okay for now.
You want me on your team?
Of course we want you on our team, Bennett. You're the best.
Bennett is the best.
Okay, elite assault. What are we dealing with here? The cold Waya manifestation and Ictomosaurus. Okay, easy enough. Just gotta bring at least one, pyro character. Probably not Soma. I want to save Toma for the boss fights. Let's see. Yoimiya, Beidou. I'm gonna need like excessive amounts of Pyro and Electro. So I might actually bring Florand. Because I'm not necessarily gonna use Clarify in other fights, am I? Oh! No, I should have Clarify against Transit Matrix. Right. Okay. In which case, the next best thing from a Pyro or Electro character is to bring Animo. So let's do that. There we go. That should be good. Hopefully.
Animo test 6308. Animo hypostasis emulation.
Power that ended Haishan!
Uplifted reprise.
Lament!
This time limit is something else.
Boring!
I have to go on over to this time limit.
Absorption test.
But let's figure it out.
Fire hazard. Stand clear.
Shut it!
Oh, it's a manifestation. It's not a freeze. So it doesn't start with a cryo shield.
Time for a light show. Absorption test. Oh, fizzled out.
Sure.
Stand clear.
Useless! The
Okay, after this over again. So I don't necessarily need to bring Yoimiya actually. This one seems to be more of a DPS check, but Yoimiya is also the only one who, at least for right now, has a bow that could deal damage to them, and isn't one of the characters I'm saving up for a boss fight. So I'm gonna keep her in, and try to group them up.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Useless!
Eyes on me!
Here come the fireworks. The fuse is lit. Animo test 6308. Stand clear. Time for a light show. Later,
Good.
please.
Stay close together. Thank you. Excellent.
Gotta watch it.
Actually, yeah, we
Absorption
really do.
test.
Boring!
Oh, it drained my energy. Ah, jerk. Right, I forgot why I have to do that. Such a jerk move. As if I don't have enough to deal with.
Boring.
Yeah, this evasive loop thing is like not helping me at all.
The festival ends.
Thunderstrike! No! Okay, we gotta build Xiao's thing before it kills us, actually.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Here.
On. No!
Is this
Blah. Okay. We gotta change characters, I think. Is there a healer we could bring? That isn't Bennett? Or do I just have to bring Bennett? I just have to bite the bullet. I want to bring Bennett against the higher top though. Is Mika a healer? Maybe? Let's check. I vaguely remember Mika having a healing ability. Yes, with a burst. Okay. It's something. On a triangle. Indeed, indeed. Good to know.
To ashes! Goldfish up down! Time for a light show!
lament? Useless. Here. Here. Leave the wounded to me.
The fuse is lit!
Boring.
On with time.
Providing cover fire. Engaging.
Time for a light show!
Okay.
That didn't count!
Ah, shoot. Not good.
Fire
And
hazard!
there's it.
Burned too brightly.
Shoot. Not good, not good.
Useless.
And of course I can't build energy without it.
The day has finally come.
Oof, okay. Thinking that one debuff might have done quite a bit of harm to me here. So I may have to bite the bullet and just bring one other different character. And ultimately, that character is... I'm gonna bring Coland.
Power that ended high! A festive reprise! The fuse is lit! Time to testify.
Let's keep going, team.
Loaded. Hunt them down.
hazard!
Oh, hang on. I lost concentration there. And then I wasted time. Phew. Okay. Let's get on the sushi and us. Refuel, as it were. Because you've done this like 3 or 4 times now. So... Still very, very good. One more.
To ashes!
Time for a light show! Goldfish up down!
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Honestly, good as thought it would be.
Ready. Hunt them down.
Leave the wounded to me.
Fire hazard!
Into the shadows. This is sheer anarchy.
Nope. Surprisingly, Thoran is actually not doing that well.
Fuse is lit!
In fact, Thoran is actually the squishiest of them. He's about to die.
Providing cover fire.
Time for a light show!
Loaded.
Final warning.
Here comes the fireworks!
Time to testify.
He doesn't know how we're still alive.
Providing cover fire.
Oh man, okay. Alright. So maybe Shao was the way to go? Because we're not dealing in nearly enough damage. Excuse me. It's that shield though. Actually no, the real problem is like the Masar at the beginning. Like how am I supposed to get rid of all of them at once? Maybe you have the right idea with... Bring Sucrose to group them up. Mika to heal us as needed.
Animal hypostasis.
And Yoimiya
Final
to like,
warning. Let's
bring
keep
them in.
going, team.
Goldfish up down! Fire hazard!
Disappear. Here.
Absorption test. Stand clear. The fuse is lit. Absorption test.
Providing cover fire. Useless.
Time for a light show.
Engaging.
The fuse is lit.
Come on. Dark shield.
Here come the fireworks. Animal test 63. Absorption test.
Final warning.
Don't shield, don't put shield. Don't do
Now's
it.
our chance.
Swirl, mark.
Evil conquering. Here.
Come
Prepare
on.
to die.
Oh, thunder. Ah, man. Okay. So I guess the only other thing I can think of is the first time it puts up its shield, stay in Shao's form to take it down. Before it turns to ice. And then when it turns to ice, then we use Yoimiya's attacks. Yeah, I can see why you found this difficult, Koala.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Providing cover fire. Let's keep going.
Goldfish of doom.
Disappear. Worthless. Here.
Animal test 6308.
Why are you so far away? I need to group you guys up so I can actually attack you.
Swirl, mark 2.
Final warning. Leave the wounded to me.
Here come the fireworks.
Lament. Worthless. Boring. Here. Here.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Nope. Try it again.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308. Goldfish of doom. Fire hazard.
Boring. Disappear. Worthless.
Absorption test. Animal test 63. Stand clear.
Boring. Now's our chance. Evil conquering. Worthless. Useless. Good.
Man, this is...
Providing cover fire.
DPS.
Boring. Engaging.
Stand clear.
Gosh dang it.
The day has finally come.
Okay. No choice. I just gotta bring Bennett out. Mika's healing's not keeping up.
Swirl, Mark 2.
I'm going in! Huh?
A festive reprise. The fuse is lit.
Useless. Disappear. Get out of my way. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Shut.
Let's light it up!
Absorption test.
Time for a light show! Everybody stand back!
Boring.
Animo test 6308.
Okay, that's half. That's 2.
Absorption test.
Useless.
Let's light it up!
Fire hazard.
Dang it.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Boring.
The field of Animo test 6308. Stand clear.
Okay.
Conquering.
We can actually do this.
Worthless. Here. Good.
Let's light it up! Huh?
Animo test 6308.
Time for a light show! Go Bishop down! Everybody stand back!
Boring.
Come on! Come on! Oh! What a jerk move.
The festival ends.
Dang it. We got so close this time. But, yeah, I think that's something that's happened. We just need to bring Bennett. That's just all it is. Okay, let's see here.
Animo hypostasis emulate.
Teamwork is Here come the fireworks!
The fuse is lit. Stand clear. Animo test 6308.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Boring.
Absorption test. Time for a light show.
Useless.
Oh, dang it. I messed up. I forgot I was supposed to hit the button.
Enhanced Animo module 7.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
A festive reprise. Fire hazard.
Good.
Animo test 6308. The fuse is lit. Everybody stand.
Useless.
Absorption test. Fire hazard.
Okay, dodge this time.
Boring.
Animo test 6308. Teamwork is trick. Tightrope.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Disappear.
Almost. Almost. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is just floor 2. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna finish my sushi. That was a tough fight. It shouldn't have been, but it was. Next one is Ice and Sweet. Okay, we're gonna challenge out here. That's where you range grid. Fair. Okay, I'm at a showdown. Let's go. Vinny, Shangling, Sucrose, Mika. Alright, let's do our best. No stars necessary, we just want to get the score.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Booba, get them. Eat this.
A round of applause. Oh. Step right up.
Providing cover
Lenny
fire.
has good self-healing, thank goodness.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Nice and spicy.
Lenny was literally made for this fight. And they were made for Lenny.
Clear, cool.
Absorption test.
And voila! Here comes the finale.
Ooh, that's so much health.
Animal test 630. You're toast! Out of the frying pan.
Step right up.
Oh, we have limited time.
Animal test 6308.
I've actually been taking my distance and I was taking my time, but I'm happy to do this again, just for that reason. Whoops. Try this again.
Animal hypostasis. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey!
Let's get this show on the road. And voila!
Stand clear.
Leave the wounded to me. Step right up.
Boba, get them!
Engaging. Yeah. A round of applause. Now disappear.
Come on, Vinny, come on.
Absorption test. You're toast! Out of the frying pan.
Stay calm, stay calm. And voila!
I realize now I maybe should have brought Cookie Shinobu.
Providing cover.
Nice and spicy.
Let's get this show on the road.
And the DPS check. Okay. I'll change strategy a little bit here. I believe I have an electro character I can use. As long as I leave one charge for the final battle, it should be okay to use them here. Oh, actually, I still have Beto. Yeah, you know what? It's the same either way, so let's have Beto in here. Excuse me.
Power the. Hey, yeah! Boba, get them!
Step right up.
Okay, a lot better now.
A round of applause.
Over to the action step.
Stay calm, stay calm. And
Out of the frying pan, into the.
engaging.
Nice and spicy.
Now's our chance.
Boba, get them!
Final warning. Here comes the finale. Step right up.
Eat this!
To ashes. Now disappear.
Dang it. So close.
Step right up. Let's get this show on the road. Stay calm, stay calm. Leave the wounded to me.
Booba, get them!
And voila! Engaging! A round of applause!
Nice and...
Oh, okay, I think I have to put this over. Dang it. Messed up at the beginning there.
Eat this! Booba, get...
Now disappear! Here comes the finale! Now's our chance! Providing cover... Step right up! Final warning! A round of applause! Now disappear!
No dice. Something has to change. I don't know what.
You're toast!
I guess I switch out Miko for someone else. I'm using Miko just to heal Linny, but Linny has self-healing, so maybe I should bring a second DPS.
And voila!
Okay. Let's try this. I don't know how much good it will do, but it's better than nothing.
Swirl!
To ashes!
Hey, ya! Booba, get them!
Let's get this show on the road!
Stand clear! Nice and spicy!
Oh.
Out of the frying pan, Animal test 60...
Stay calm. Here comes the finale. Clever trick.
Nice and spicy! Stand clear! Yeah. You're toast! Power that ended high! Absorption test.
Now disappear.
Animal hypostasis.
Almost.
Let's get this show on the road.
Boba, get them! Stand clear.
And voila!
Out of the frying pan.
I'll do it. Oh, I didn't do it, but I still didn't make it. I think that's the way to go though. Probably. I just have to have it absorb Electro somehow. Man, I'm struggling hard with this one.
And hit
to ashes!
Hey, yeah! Nice and spicy. Absorption test.
A round of applause! Stay calm, stay calm.
Out of the frying pan.
Okay, try it again. I think sucrose will be the key here if I want to use sucrose.
Animal.
Eyes on me!
There we go.
Animal test 63. Eat this!
Here comes the finale. Step right up. Oh.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Nice and spicy.
Now disappear.
Out of the frying pan. It's Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Boba, get them!
A round of applause. Step right up.
Enhanced animal module. You're toast! Power that ended high, Sean! Nice and spicy. Animal test 6308.
And voila! Let's get this show on the road.
Absorption test. Boba, get them!
Now disappear.
Come on. Ah, so close.
Swirl, mark.
To ashes!
Eat this!
A round of applause. And voila!
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Stand clear.
And voila! Here comes the finale.
Absorption test.
right up. Huh.
Stand clear. Don't break my glasses.
Power that ended hot.
Enhanced animal module 7. You're toast!
Now disappear. A round of
Oh. Couldn't even get to it. Hmm.
Swirl.
to ashes.
Absorption test. Eat this!
And voila! Let's get this show on the road. Stay calm, stay calm.
At the frying pan. Animal test 6308.
Clever trick. Step right up.
Gosh dang it. Ah, man. Oof. Okay, worst case scenario. I bring in the big guns, and Toma comes in.
Eyes on me!
Hey,
A round of applause. Now disappear. Oh.
Boba, get them! Absorption test. Animal test.
Step right up. Stay calm.
Then he's dead. Okay. Strange strategy. Okay. Okay. Toma it is.
Power that ended high. Supporting fire.
Eat this!
Let's get this show on the road. And voila.
Nice and spicy.
Don't get too close. Here's Becca.
At the frying pan.
Now disappear. Here comes the finale.
Not so good.
Nice and spicy.
Check this out.
I was hoping to do better than Sucrose, but seems to be a lot even so far.
Boba, get them!
Eyes on me. Here's Becca. A round of applause. And voila. Fire it up!
On.
Supporting fire! Now disappear!
Ah. Okay. I am stuck. I am so stuck on this thing. And now I kind of want to get it done before I end the stream. Or, well, before I go to bed. Because there's every reason that, you know, if it gets too much, then we would stop. But the adrenaline's pumping in my blood now, and I just gotta see this through. Or I want to see it through.
Here's backup! Don't get too close!
You're toast!
Step right up! Let's get this show on the road! Fire it up! And voila! Supporting fire!
Moran, huh? I guess I could use Moran instead. I did bring Soma after all. But I feel like if we went hard for the horse, I didn't bring Vinny.
A round of applause! Step right up! Check this out! Ha! Supporting fire!
Maybe I would bring Soma, Beto, Vinny,
Now
and
disappear!
Moran? Does that make sense?
Nice and spicy!
To ashes! Fire it up!
Eat this!
Let's get this show on the road!
Okay. Let's try it. I mean, if I had Malwika, I wouldn't use her here. For conservation reasons. Let's try it. Let's bring Cloran. Ah, you want Arlecchino, I see.
Power that ended high!
I got you covered!
Hunt them down. Ready.
Oh wow, Cloran is just cruising through the house. Ooh.
Out of the frying pan!
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Oh, dip. This is a little bit easier.
Don't get too close! Supporting fire!
Goba, get them!
Ready. Hunt them down. To ashes!
Nice and spicy!
Into the shadows.
I got you covered!
You're toast!
Okay. I guess we're doing this. Huh. Okay.
Out of the frying pan!
Thanks for the advice, Koala. I appreciate
Check
it.
this out!
Phew. Official would have been helpful there. Let's reroll. This looks no fun. Glad you could help. I'm glad too. No extra consumption, please. I barely have any healers here. One more. Okay. I'll take what I can get. If I could, then I would. I'm thinking about the sushi I was eating just now, and it's filling me with determination.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Eat this!
And voila! Here comes the finale. Let's get going, team.
Stand clear. Lola, get them!
Well, as long as you look at the monument, that's all good.
Final warning.
Absorption test.
Step right up.
Anywhere. Chill to the bone. It isn't time for a break-in. It's no problem. No slacking off.
Nice and spicy. Stand clear.
Engaging.
Absorption test.
Don't get in the way.
A round of applause.
It isn't time for a break-in.
Now disappear.
Lola, get them!
Flash frost.
Final warning.
Cold cut plasma. No slacking off.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Nice and spicy. Animal test 6308.
And voila!
Oh no!
Leave the wounded to me.
Absorption test.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
Eat this! Lola, get animal test 6308.
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Chill to the bone.
And
Stand clear. Nice and spicy.
Stop it.
providing cover fire.
Okay, it's fine. I don't care about the star rating. That's right.
Swirl, mark
I'm just
two.
going for the clear.
No problem.
Let's get this show on the road.
Actually, I could just like completely ignore them and win.
Engaging.
Now you're not going anywhere.
Yep, there you go. Phew. Okay, less characters to work with now. But that's okay. Chevrolet. Oh, thank goodness. Chevrolet is very helpful. Yes, please. I need more extra thunder. Really? Just normal? Well, I'll take what I can get, I guess. Opportunity to use Venti, I suppose. Whew. The struggle is real. Let's try this.
It's my lucky day.
Knock him down. Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Now's our chance. Providing cover fire. There's more. Here comes the finale. Step right up.
Yeah.
Let's get down to business.
Brace yourselves.
My blade.
Giddy up. Open fire. Locked on. Think you can get away?
Say no more.
Here we go. Fire in the hole.
Going somewhere.
Open fire. Bullseye.
Let's get this show on the road. And voila. Let's get down to business. Final warning.
Let's fly.
Going somewhere.
Bullseye. Time for takeoff.
Leave the wounded to me. Engaging. Okay, let's get down to business.
Hold on to your hats.
Now disappear. It's my lucky day. Boom.
Bullseye.
More.
Bullseye. Think you can get away?
Say no more. Final.
Yahoo!
A round of applause.
Knock him down.
Let's keep going, team. Lucky day. My blade.
Okay. So far, so good. Now for the boss fight. Oh, thank goodness we got Arlecchino. Thank goodness. Oh my goodness. That's gonna be so helpful. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, I'll take it. Something that does help us is that we do have Chaska here, so this fight will be infinitely easier. Would have been better if we also had Malwika, but I'll take what I can get. Okay. Once more, into the breach. Oh wait, that's not right. That's for the Hydrotopla. This is Thunderous Papilla, right? So, Chaska, Fischl, Chevros, and not Soma, that doesn't make sense. Not Bennett. Need Venti for later. Tough choice. Ultimately, I think Toma would be more helpful than Bennett. For as nice as Bennett's support skill is, for Arlecchino specifically, I gotta deal with the cards I've been dealt, you know? Also, I need to recruit more characters after this, because I'm about to be fresh out in a minute or two here.
By royal justice will prevent. Take me up. Locked on. Open fire.
Yes.
Open fire.
Immediate result from Chaska here.
Teamwork is strict.
Midnight Phantasmal.
Final warning. Hold on to your hats. Let's fly. Locked on.
Yeah, you go do that.
Open fire.
I'm just gonna knock you out.
Everybody stand.
That reminds me, I do have some achievements to do, and I'll be asking. I'll be asking Andy with it. Oh, dead.
Open fire.
Yep. When you bring the gun that's specifically made to destroy this monster, who knew it would actually make it easier? Yaimiko. Yes, please. Ooh. Mystery cache. I mean, I don't have many characters to recruit anymore. So even if I got the Game Ender, it wouldn't be too bad. On the other hand, I do need Yaya or Alhaitham for the last fight. So... let's risk it. I can rewind. Yeah. Oh, okay. Is that all? That's fine. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll get Shandling back. Okay, I gotta recruit companions now. Do I want to get Malika? Against the Cryo-Abyss Nectar? Definitely want to get Malika, yeah. Or Klee. Klee would also be good. Yeah, let's go!
Ready to ride.
Let's go! Whoa, a rare one. Ooh. Okay. I'll go for this one. I doubt I'll ever have Zero, but, you know, worth a shot. The Abyss Lectern, or what is this? The Mountain Weasel. Well, I do have Malika now. Oh, but I don't have Varessa, so probably for the best. Let's go with the Abyss Herald instead. And very soon, I'm gonna take my next break. Gotta feed the dogs and then feed myself. I still have Gyudon here, which I haven't touched. Test your might.
Oh, Shanling's actually here. Okay. And this works?
You asked for it! Final warning! Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon! Oh. Overruled.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Light it up! Rev the engines!
Oh, two of them.
Wrath from the
Oh boy.
skies! Drop your weapons! Odds, justice will prevail!
No rest for the wicked.
Transfixed! This is where you fall. Pitiful.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from dead!
Rise with the sun! Stop right there!
By royal decree!
Overruled! Hands where I can see them! Light of the blazing sun! Drop your weapons!
Okay. Bit of a weird one, but I could always rewind if need be. Oh, I did bring Yoshinobu. Huh. Okay. Come on, Yao Yao. Yeah!
I'll lead the way! Follow me!
Excuse me. Alright, time for the last fight. Hydrotolpa.
Time for takeoff. Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here.
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Don't get too close! Supporting fire!
Here we go. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Check this out!
Let's play. Think you can get away? Right now. A sight to behold.
I got you covered! Don't get too close!
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Arlecchino just doing her Arlecchino thing.
Right here.
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Right now. Emerge.
Laid bare.
Time for takeoff.
Don't get too close!
Right now.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Okay, done. All right, one last. Oh, two actually. Never mind. Ooh. Oh, let's see how this goes. I was kind of hoping I'd clear at this point, but I'll take what I can get.
Let's get down to
You're
business.
great. You're up.
Out of my way! Make way for the... riveting. Time to testify. Loaded.
My blade! One strike will suffice.
Yeah! Scatter! Scarf!
Dissipate. Don't be scared. Oh.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
See no more!
Lightning, purify!
Seize the skies!
Stay put!
Stand with me! Time to testify. Ready.
Fall before me!
Go get him, Uruguay!
There's more!
Skyward! Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
I'll settle this.
There's more!
Uruguay, you're up!
Make way for the...
Dissipate!
Loaded. Hunt them down.
That's what it's over, but I think it's doable.
Skyward! Scatter!
Don't be scared!
Ready.
I got way further than you did. The power of bashing your head against the wall until something sticks. Hard-headedness. If you notice, it's been 3 hours since we started.
Our bond is strong! Pain, go away!
Into the shadows. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Stray clouds converge.
I'm ready!
Time to testify.
Let's get down to business! See no more! My blade!
Scatter! Skyward!
I'll settle this! Uruguay, you're up!
Hunt them down.
Boom! See no more!
Loaded.
Fall before me!
Enough. Make way for the adept.
Dissipate! Don't be scared!
Take this!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Boom!
Lightning, purify! Our bond... Go get him, Uruguay!
Scatter! Skyward! Hunt them down.
Dissipate!
My blade!
Seize the
Dang it.
skies!
Could've targeted the third one. Oof.
Out of my way! Make way for the adept. Time to testify. Into the shadows.
There's more!
Scatter! Skyward!
Our bond is strong!
Hunt them down.
I'll settle this! Looking for a fight?
Scatter! Skyward!
Uruguay, you're up!
Stand with me! Seize the skies! Where evil lurks, shoot on sight! Time to testify. Ready.
Okay. Is there someone I can tap in or switch out aside from Chlorad? Not really. It's Mawika and Yaimiko, and I don't really want to remove either of them from the final fight, to be honest. Hey Shadow, welcome in, welcome in. What do we do? Okay, I'll try one more time. If it still doesn't work out, then I guess I have to switch out Yaimiko for Kushinobu. That's just what needs to happen. That's rough, buddy. Indeed it is, indeed.
Let's get down to business.
Lightning, purify!
Stray clouds converge. Hunt them down. Loaded. My blade.
Part of the problem is that I'm just not dealing as much damage with that as I should.
Our bond is strong. Don't be scared.
Ready.
Yep. Will do, Shadow, will do.
Time to testify. Let's get down to business. Skyward.
Stand with me.
Say no more.
You play. Yep.
Into the shadows. How's this? Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. There's more.
Out of my way.
Make way for the adept. Ready.
Have I finished Hosier by now? Did I find it? Oh, I have had time to do it. Like I said, I've been very busy this week. The stream time has been the only time that I've actually had time to, like, quote-unquote relax, as it were.
Into the shadows.
Aside of that, I was editing, so I can't listen to music while I'm editing. I do appreciate the recommendation. I just sadly just haven't had time to listen to it yet.
Lightning, purify! Our bond is...
Skyward!
Ah, that's my bugs. Okay. Yeah, I think I just have to bite the bullet. It's gotta be Aimiko. The problem is these guys just keep taking the hits. So, Shinobu, I hope that you'll be super helpful in the last fight. Oh boy.
It's my lucky day.
Emerge.
It's the same with Shadow's recommendation as well. Shadow like shared some songs with me and I haven't been able to listen to them either.
Time to testify. Loaded. Let's get down to business.
Oh. That wasn't right. Oh, the irony if it turns out that Yaimiko actually is gonna help here. Because that would mean I would have to rewind. Ugh.
Right here, right now. Emerge. Don't be scared. Ready, go!
Make way for the adept. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ready.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Oh. Stay put.
Time Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Okay, doing a little bit better at least. Not by much, we are doing better.
Yeah. Scatter. Skyward.
Come on out. Emerge. Right now.
How's this?
And boost my advantage a little bit here.
Boom!
Where evil looks, shoot on sight.
Uruguay, you're up. Right here.
Stray clouds converge. Skyward. Scatter. Into the shadows.
Perfect distance.
Shoot. Hunt them down.
Okay, okay. A little bit better.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here.
Ready.
How's
Where
this?
evil looks, shoot on sight.
Say no more.
Don't be scared. Not her. Real.
Seize the
How's
skies.
Right now. Emerge.
Loaded.
It's not that I don't listen to music while I'm multitasking. It's that editing requires that I actually listen
Time
to
to
the words.
testify.
Because if I don't listen to the words, then I can't know what's dead air and what's not. Like, if I were doing this off stream, Imaginary Theater, for example, definitely listen to music. If I'm at work and I'm teaching a class, I can listen to music as well, but mostly instrumentals. But with recently what I've been doing at work has not been just like spreadsheets and stuff. It's been a lot of like super intensive test making and refreshers and just like all the things that require absolute focus and talking to other people, which is like not great for listening to the same time.
Emerge. Pain, go away.
Make way for the adept.
So while normally, yeah, I
Evil
would listen to
looks,
music while I
shoot
do
on
things.
sight.
As it currently stands, I just don't have the time this week.
A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Yeah. Scatter.
Stay put.
Hunt them down.
Okay, good. Water stops 10 seconds there.
Scatter.
And 10
Right
seconds
here.
is a lot.
Emerge. Right now.
Fight.
Uruguay, you're up.
Stray clouds converge. Time to testify. Shoot.
Indeed.
Shoot.
Emerge. Right now.
Yeah.
Don't be scared. Just go get him, Uruguay. Nothing lasts forever.
My blade.
Right here.
Normally I
right
do.
now.
Get down to business.
Hunt them down.
But between work running me ragged and the Twitch policy, just haven't had time.
Say no more.
Just haven't been the
Emerge.
tasks I've been doing. So.
Right now. Stay put.
Shoot. Time to testify.
Like, just to give you an idea,
Ready.
even my lunch breaks have been me working on the weekdays.
Make way for the.
I should tell you how
to
busy I've
behold.
been.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Enough.
Okay. I'm gonna take a minute here to rehydrate before I try that again.
Let's get down to business.
Out of my way.
clouds converge! Ugh. Hunt them down! Ugh. Enough!
How's this?
Ready, go! You go!
Our bond is strong! Yeah!
How's this?
Loaded!
I'm ready!
Time to testify!
Stay put! Lightning terrified! Dissipate!
Ho! Ready! Shoot!
My lucky day!
Seize the skies! Yeah! Scatter! Stand with me!
Last attempt here.
Don't be scared!
This doesn't work. I'm gonna
Shoot
rewind.
on sight!
It is helpful to listen to music when doing other tasks like that. I really wish I had more time to do that this past week, but that's why I'm taking this vacation this week, so I can, you know, refocus and recenter and all that.
Time to testify!
Know your stuff.
Into
This
the
is experience. If you're not careful, that'll lead to burnout. People with 80 tier mark on that. Yeah, for sure.
Make way for the Adeptus!
Okay. Time to rewind. Yeah, it's rewind time. Koala, I do hope that you are also going to be taking the advice that is being set out here about pacing oneself. I believe it's early morning for you at this point, so you may want to consider resting yourself. Let's see. Maybe a different companion will help. You'll be soon. It's almost bedtime. Very good, very good. If I could have Klee here, that would be great. Oh my goodness, it's actually Klee. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that helps a lot.
Ta-da! Klee is here!
Klee is here! Hooray! Oh, it's not the samurai. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh, it's just Wanderer. No thanks. I didn't get Wanderer from the other one, so it gave me Wanderer again. Raiden Shogun, please.
The campaign begins.
Indeed. Okay, change of strategy. Let's freshen our perspective. Okay. If that one change is enough. Actually, yeah. Let's do that. Klee, Loran, Shinobu, and Yao Yao. And for the last fight, it'll be Mawika, Yaimiko, Shinobu again, and Yao Yao. Alright, let's see how it goes. I'm hopeful.
Dissipate! I'll settle this! Boing, boing, boom! La la la!
Immediate difference, you see?
Ready, go!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ready.
Blazing delight! La la la! Yahoo!
Out of my way! Time to testify.
Okay. But I did mess up a little bit. I think I'm gonna have to do this again first. But I know what I need to do. Oh, actually, it's only 2. I could do 2.
What did you do that for? Ah!
Oh, he's dead. Okay. Klee shouldn't be dying for my strategy to work. Bit of a skill issue there, so let's adjust this accordingly.
Our bond is strong. Sparks and flash. Yeah. Pew.
Lightning purified! Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ready. Loaded. Enough!
La la la. Blazing delight.
Almost.
Hunt them down.
Almost.
Out of my way! Stand with me!
Boing, boing, boom.
Done! Whew. Okay, that was so much easier. Yep, it was just the wrong characters I had facing off against this thing. Also, having to defeat 3 samurai did not help. Okay, so I can just kind of bring whoever I want now, huh? Yeah. Fine, Wanderer, you can join the party. If you really want to, I guess. Okay. Mystery cache. Flowers, please. A. Yeah! Okay. Some more. Yeah! Okay, I'll take it. Sure. And I'm out. Okay. Now for Simon. It's the only thing left. Wish me luck, guys. It's the last one. Imaginary Theater and Spiral Abyss. I'm so over it. The sense of accomplishment when I finish it is good, but the during of it is not so great. And how much time it takes for me too, because like I have like very poor skills. Okay, yeah, Miko. Let's try Shinobu for now. We're doing those 2 in a bit. Good luck, Shadow. Good luck. And Yao Yao. Mainly we're focusing on Yaimiko, Shinobu, and Maoika here. Yao Yao is just to help it, like, come out of an invisible state.
Right now.
Light it up! Wrath from the skies!
Right here, right now, right here.
with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay. Looks like this will be a piece of cake. I was right to save Mawika and Yaimiko for this.
Right now. Show them. Right here.
I'll settle this. Stand with me. Stay put.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now.
Burn it down.
Don't be scared.
Light up the blazing sun.
Okay. We are about done. Look at that. Beautiful.
Emerge.
Now, folks, if you want to see someone competent actually play this one, I would suggest Tetsuclaw. Tetsuclaw has some YouTube videos I use as a guide to help me like learn some of these things, but also has like better build characters. Whew, finally done. Okay. Pain. Like no stars at all. Oh man, I didn't realize how few animal characters there are that like synergize well with my playstyle. Shenyun is fine, don't get me wrong, but Shenyun is so specific to plunging characters like Gaming or Xiao. So if you don't have them with you, it kind of makes it moot to put Shenyun in your party. Which is why I was trying to like find a way to put Shenyun in instead of Chevros. But I was like, well, Chevros would obviously be much better. So yeah, ultimately I chose Chevros. I guess I could have picked Gaming over Dea, now I think about it. But at the end of it, it's like, it's the boss fights and it's the elite opponents that I had the most trouble with. Especially with the lineups I chose. Since I really had to make do with what I had. There's also a world where, again, I borrowed someone's Kazuha. But that would require that I have like Electro, Pyro, sub DPS or supports. Yeah, I didn't use Raiden either. Raiden was just like... I'm gonna be honest, my Raiden Shogun's actually really poorly built. It is so difficult. It was so difficult for me to get her artifacts. And when I finally did, I realized, oh, her artifacts kind of don't really do you much good if you don't have C2 Raiden. And also, the stats are not the best. And then by the time I got around to actually looking at it, I was like, well, you know what? The artifact grind is just too stressful. I'm just gonna stop doing the artifact grind. Like, I'm purposefully ignoring the new artifacts. Like, the lore is interesting and all that. Love the flavor text. But in terms of actual use of those artifacts for meta or whatever, it's fine. I don't really care. Valid, you mostly use Raiden for electro reactions. That's cool. See, I actually find Thoran to be more helpful than Raiden Shogun. And that's probably because of the power creep. The power creep definitely helps Thoran have an edge. C0 Thoran over C0 Shogun, that is. I don't know about Coastline beyond that. There we go. We're done. Koala, you go to bed. I am going to take a break. Oh, I maxed out. Well, at some point, 2 of these are going to get done. I don't have Kazuha. Deo could be fine, I think. But I really want to get Ventis and Vicious Echoes. Oh, wait. I can just... Oh... I don't have 2 I can do. I have 3. Ugh, oh boy. Well, hit and miss. Some of these Vicious Echoes are fun. Sometimes. Other times they are DPS checks. And the other times they're just extremely difficult puzzles with frame perfect timing. So we shall see. We shall see. You haven't tried to since Kazuha? Good for you, Koala. Good for you. Hmm? Ah, expedition rewards. Wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna go and collect these. After that, I'll take a break. I have my gyudon here, so I'm gonna eat that. Um, when we come back, we'll be finishing up the story event, and if we have time, I will also be playing the Through the Fire web event. And then after that, I am gonna sleep for as long as I possibly can, and then get to work. I've been thinking that I am gonna be doing a 24-hour stream this week. Maybe that's the only stream I do this week. You know, maybe I don't have to stream on Tuesday and the weekend, or alternatively, on Tuesday instead of streaming karaoke, I just do the laid back reverse 1999. I don't know. I am thinking about seriously, like Shadow mentioned it just now, but like I've been thinking about it for a while now that I should find a way to pace myself. I'm in the home stretch now of working on my VODs. You know, we only have 177 hours left, but also that's 177 hours of editing. So, you know, I have to find time for that. So maybe one of those weekend streams, I would just like relax and just do that. Who knows? Whatever we decide to do, um, I look forward to being here with you guys doing it. But for now, let's take a break. Koala, go to bed. Muted again. Alright, let's go ahead and continue on. Phew. What a relief to finally be done with the Imaginary Theater. Real quick, let's just roll Varessa. I'm Varessa, Aeon Sun. Come on, Aeon Sun. Got me, okay. Man, my luck is bad this manner, huh? Ah well. What you gonna do? Ba-ba-da-ba. So how much would I need for a 10 roll? 960. Can we max out the battle pass in 2 weeks? Actually, huh. Looks like we can. It might actually be possible. If so, we can get a 10 roll out of it. If not, then, well, nothing we can do. Uh-oh. Oh, phew. Phew! Thought I messed up my resin. Apparently I forgot to convert it before I went to the Imaginary Theater. Let's just go ahead and do that real quick. And that knocks out at least... Oh, no, not yet. I was gonna say it knocks out one of our battle pass things here, but not yet, not yet. Okay. Well, I'll knock out 3. The next one here. Just gotta use a little more resin. Just a gentle blow. Let's see. Oh, the first character. So, I mean, they're in my party. That only makes sense. Actually, you know what? I think we need more. I just remembered that, though it would be cool to level up Rissy's talents a bit more, I also realized that earlier we were trying to improve some artifacts, and yeah, we ran fresh out of Mora.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Also, I was trying to level up talents, and same thing. So, though we got a bunch of more from the Imaginary Theater just now, I don't think it's enough to sustain us. So, I'm thinking we should probably go and get a little bit more. And use my resin there instead, you know? Just one though, just so I can get the battle pass. And then it's off the races, by which I mean the event.
Strike a pop!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Cool. Facing off against the Hydro this page with Cryo. But of course, they're monsters, so no big thing. Oh, wait. If I use actual resin, it's only 20. Okay. Well, I'm 30 short, if I recall correctly. So let's do this again. Where's the next one? Oh, all the way over there. Great. You know what? I'll just walk. It's fine. Take the scenic route every now and again, you know? Good boy. Well, we missed the ladder, but we still made it. So, all good on that one, I think. 1, 2. No.
Shower me with...
Don't run away now. This could get a little chilly.
Oop, I pressed the wrong button. Oh boy. Okay, well, the objective is still achieved, so I'm just gonna go back, condense that resin. Also, while I'm at it, it's Sunday today, at least for me anyway. So I believe my Paramount Transformer should be free. In 2 hours. Okay. Well, that's about the time that we would end stream anyway, so I guess all good. Alright, let's claim all of these. Hang on. Ah, there we go. That feels right.
Add Astro...
Money, please.
Thank you for complete...
Thank you. Alright. Let's continue the event. And by continue, I mean finish. Ooh, Sage's Crown. I haven't used those in a while. I realized a little bit late I could have used the shortcut in that then. Oh.
So sleepy.
I wasn't expecting to be teleported into the cutscene, but hey, I'll take it.
Didn't sleep well?
Yeah, I blame Kachina.
being all mysterious about some gathering to discuss something important. I was so curious I couldn't stop tossing and turning the whole night. Also, how come it's so quiet today? You didn't lock a How up, did you?
When I tried to wake him up this morning, his response was, "Leave me be, minion. Darest thou disturb the almighty Dragon Lord in our slumber?" I figured it'd be for the best that he's not here anyway, so I didn't bother calling him again.
For the best.
Good thing you didn't tell him about our gathering. We could do without his gate crashing for sure.
Not late, am I?
Nope, you're right on time. So, Aoife, now that everyone's here, shall we begin?
Actually, today we have a big favor we'd like to ask of all of you.
What's up? Why are you so serious all of a sudden?
It's a long story. One that begins with a mysterious friend of Milray's.
Aoife released what happened in the Bloomflower class centuries ago. After his tragic tale, everything seems a bit gloomy.
Bloodshed between the tribes. That seems almost unthinkable today, but it was an everyday occurrence in that era.
Even working together on something was impossible. That's just too awful.
Hang on. And the tale of the Lucasor onto. Okay.
There have always been disputes, but once they escalated in fully fledged clashes between tribes, even a peacemaker would have been powerless to mediate.
And that little Kukasaur Antu believed that the sacred flame crystals harbored some kind of evil power that lay at the root of these intertribal conflicts, and that led to all the later misunderstandings. At this point, it would be nigh impossible to explain the truth to him. Granny's right. It would only make him suffer all over again.
That said, Antu will naturally sense that something's off once we've collected enough sacred flame crystals and cure Milray, won't he? He'll see that no one has been corrupted and that all is as it should be. At that point, he would realize the truth of what happened in the past, even as young as he is.
Exactly. That's why we came up with a plan. When the second half of the tournament wraps up, we'll have enough sacred flame crystals. That's when I want everyone to act like the crystals have messed with us and start arguing.
Ooh, acting! That sounds fun! Then what?
Last my team, that delivery.
Then, we'll bring Antu over and cast a spell of unity to cleanse all the bad vibes within the sacred flame crystals and bring everyone back to their senses. Of course, neither the evil power or the magic are real, but we've got to make the little dude think he's done something awesome.
Uh-huh, yeah, I get where you're going with this. The best way to make up for regrets is to do what you failed to do before. We'll recreate that scene from his past, only this time, he'll get the chance to rewrite the future. So, how exactly are we going to do this? Is there anything we can look to?
Once, when I was reading a foreign book, I came across something called an interactive play designed specifically for kids. The story usually features a showdown between a hero and a villain, with twists and turns throughout. Just as things reach a climax, the hero will pretend to be losing and ask for the children's help.
Super Sentai?
Then the children all raise their hands, lending their power to the hero and helping them defeat the villain. For the adults watching, it's just a performance, but the children will walk away feeling happy for days to come. At that age, happiness doesn't come from material rewards, but from a heart that believes.
Oh, true. I can totally relate.
Spoken like a true granny.
When I helped out at my parents' shop as a kid, they would always intentionally leave me some simple tasks, like dusting down the shelves or making sure the merchandise was arranged neatly. Then they'd shower me with praise when I was finished, saying stuff like, "Good job, Mualani, you're a genius." And the funny thing is, it always made me super happy.
Spot on. That's exactly it. We want to make Antu feel the same way a kid who just helped a hero would. Lessen his regret and pain before he moves on. Besides, Milray already heard the rumors about the sacred flame crystals from him. If we don't dispel the curse right in front of him, he might refuse to take the medicine. But we can't pull off a show like that with just us. That's why I'm asking for your help.
We'll probably need about 5 more people. I mean, there are 5 more spots up for grabs. First come, first served.
You have my board. I'm probably the best at arguing here, don't you think? We get some pretty rude customers in our shop, and I've had to develop quite a few communication skills to deal with them.
You have my... cabbages? I can help prepare some props and special effects, like smoke to mimic the evil power, and bright lights for the spell of unity.
Okay, I was gonna say.
And
I don't think all
my
can act.
flame strider.
Oh, okay, they're just full on doing the reference. Sure.
Oh, you're joining too, Archon?
It really resonated with me when Lali mentioned a clash between heroes and villains. And unlike the heroes in those plays, I've borrowed strength from all of you in the real world. And we've overcome powerful foes together as a result. I think I'll do justice to the role.
As the villain.
Well, if Mika's on board, then you have my hammer. I'm really interested in the part where we pretend to argue.
Let's see. We've got our actors, and the stage is set. Now we need a director. A dude to run the show.
Everyone looks like an each.
Why are you all looking at me?
Consider it our vote of confidence, Kanich.
Fine. Then you have my grappling hook. I happen to have some time.
So, that's everyone then. In that case, Baressa and I will take care of the cleanup.
Sorry, guys. I'd love to sign up, but I already promised to help transport the wounded.
As for me, if I see you all arguing, I wouldn't be able to resist stepping in.
And I'm just really bad at acting. I'd be so stiff, the game would be up before we even got started. I'll stay and help the Saurians search for Ocean Zephyrs. Once they've brought enough back, I'll join you as soon as I can. As our Archon herself often says, we all have our own part to play, right?
That's right. All right. Once the second half of the exhibition match is over, we'll split into 2 teams and play our respective parts.
Great! Let's make the second half an even more exciting fight. That way, we'll be able to collect more sacred flame crystals to help cure Milray.
Sounds good.
I've even come up with a secret strategy that's sure to catch you all off guard.
Bring it.
After centuries, we're holding the Bloomflower trials once more. I hope that this time we can bring them to a close free from regret. Are you all confident that we can do this?
Yeah!
Then let's get this show on the road.
Begin! So I guess we're doing a fight segment, a cutscene where everyone plans to fight and cleanse the spell, and then possibly an epilogue after that. So, yeah. We should be able to get done in an hour or so. Perhaps. And then I can rest. Ah, yes. The sweet release of sleep.
Alright, looks like everyone's here. Time for a strategy meeting.
Go for it.
Ugh, why do they keep picking battlefields covered in mountains that need climbing?
But you can fly, Paimon.
If you're worried about getting tired, I can just fly you straight to the top. Launching a surprise attack on their base would also be a good tactic.
I'll use smoke to sow confusion amongst their ranks. Then you guys can just charge in and beat the living daylights out of them.
Kimin, you're right. I haven't been playing Reverse for about 3 hours now. I didn't realize I hadn't changed the game. Thank you so much, Kimin. Oh my goodness. Whoops! I mean, I have Reverse here on the side, obviously. But the voice acting was done about 3 hours ago. So best we switch over, even though there's only an hour left in stream. Also, welcome back, Gibbon. Thanks for stopping by. And done. Okay.
It'll be over as soon as it began.
These two are in even more of a rush than Paimon is.
Let's all just calm down for a moment. We don't even know what their formation will be like. Besides, if we don't deal with nearby opponents first, our main base could be at risk.
Slow and steady wins the race. Let's start with the base at the foot of the mountain.
But the area nearby is full of rocks. Looks like they're trying to block our path.
That's nothing. Let's just charge straight through. Come on, time for a warm-up.
Trail of Echoes first. If it'll let me go there, I guess. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I was trying to cross the sides, I didn't notice, but there's a bunch of these Dinosaur blocks that I can hit. And I think I was supposed to hit them, so let me just do it real quick.
Whoa, you actually managed to smash all the rocks!
Woo! That loosened me up.
Let's move!
Quick as a flash!
Charge!
Whee!
I'll stop you in your tracks!
Sorry, Kachina. You have to die. It's the way of things.
Go! You're free now!
Knock him down.
Faster, stronger!
Harder
Start
and
the
better.
clock!
Yeah! Sha! Sha!
Stick around.
Don't worry, everyone! We can do it!
Oh, not one.
Tell me what you see.
Let's move!
Yeah.
Go. Much better.
We've got to fall back for now.
Did we not get a healer in this party?
Excellent! We've secured the Children of Echo's base. Time to head up the mountain.
Sure.
All tuckered out. Let me give you a hand.
Granny to the rescue! Now that's what Paimon calls some serious backup.
I seem to recall they mentioned before that Satali can't participate in competitions because she'd beat the floor with everyone. But I guess this is fine with this exhibition match.
Granny's not here to check if I've been slacking, is she?
Pretty sure she's here for the Traveler.
Quick as a flash!
Whoa, bam! Ah.
On my mark!
I see.
Just like that.
Of course. Only an event and cutscene rated things would there be a wind current this powerful.
Take me up!
Find a way to hold them off! Fire in the hole!
Sorry about this. It's you or me.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end them!
Let's fly!
Open fire!
Oh. Oh, I guess we're done. The people of the spring was in the mountains? Okay. Sure.
Nice, another one in the bag.
Something's wrong. There are far fewer people in their base than expected.
That's right.
And Mualani hasn't put in an appearance yet either.
Uh-oh, not good. The people of the Springs took back the base we just captured.
Ah,
And even
okay.
worse, they're sending troops to attack our main base.
Nice.
Huh! That girl has some moves. I'll give her that. Looks like we'll have to split our forces to hold off their counterattack.
Makes
Don't
sense,
worry.
yeah.
I'll handle Mualani. She still owes me for wrecking my front door. You just focus on moving forward.
You're a lifesaver, Granny Seat Lolly. We can rest easy knowing you're here covering the rear.
Thanks, Granny. We've
What
got
about
this.
Lolly's definitely gonna be on their own. No problem. And off she goes. It was nice to have her in the party while it lasted. Okay. So we're attacking the Sans Canopy base instead of retaking the old one. And guarding this one we just captured.
Controlled breathing. How is this not over yet? How many people do they have in reserve?
Splitting their forces into smaller squads to slow our advance and undermine our morale. Very clever.
Well, they were in war. Like sheer firepower-wise, this team is always is the one with more firepower. So they have to be a little bit more strategic.
Looks
with
like
their
the
fights.
Scions of the Canopy's base is on the other side of that cliff.
Ooh, does that mean it's finally time for the big showdown?
That cliff top's very high up. Whatever you do while you're flying over, don't look down.
Quick as a flash!
They gave us a way to fly up. I just want to take advantage, you know?
Let's fly!
Okay. We'll sneak in with a crack in the door. Not quite.
I knew that wouldn't stop you. Let's have our weapons talking.
Alright,
Oh my
let's finish
you
this. Start the clock!
Go! You're free now!
Knock 'em down.
Open fire!
Okay, this one's gonna be over in one wave.
Locked up!
This isn't over yet.
Yep.
Locked up!
The second fight really was
Open fire!
programmed mechanically to match up with the story. That's pretty cool.
Bullseye!
The fight is done. Sound the retreat.
The fruits of victory taste almost as sweet as ones I've grown myself. At least I won't be in for one of Granny's scoldings.
Well, that explains why you were so fired up today.
Auroron! Since when has your granny ever gone around scolding people like some sort of scary monster, huh? Huh?
Oh man. You're so close.
Anyway, good workout, huh?
You can say that again. It's not every day you get to enjoy the thrill of battle.
You youngsters sure love a good brawl, huh? Once this is all over, I think I'll need a few days at home to lie down and recover.
Thanks, Granny. Without your support, who knows what might have happened.
I'll have you know that Mualani didn't pull any punches during our little skirmish just now. Next time she shows up at my place asking for a favor, I'm giving her a proper talking to.
Shows everyone really was giving it their all. Anyway, after all that, surely we've collected enough sacred flame crystals now.
We have indeed. Let's gather them up and head back.
Alright, it's the end.
Next up, time for our little play.
Let's see this through, shall we? All the way to the end. Walk on by, rain keeps falling, rain keeps falling, down, down. Do you recognize me? Well, that can't be right. It says I've been streaming for 8 hours. Aoife, this should be enough, right?
Yeah, plenty. Maybe more than we can even use.
Aoife, this should be enough, right?
Oh, that's great news. Just goes to show how fired up everyone was. Let's set the remainder aside in case of emergency. Next up, the main event. When do we start?
Just a sec. Before we roll the cameras, let's break it all down one more time. Shortly, you'll all take the sacred flame crystals and place them in front of Milray and Naiad. Then, once Kanich gives the signal, Auroron will do his thing, and the crystals will start giving off a black mist. That'll be the cue to start fighting. Once things get real heated, we'll bring Antu in and have him cast the spell of unity. Afterwards, Auroron will clear his black mist, and then we all go back to chilling with each other. Any questions?
Relax. I've played it all through in my head many times now.
Great, then let's do this.
Oh, finally, we've got all the sacred flame crystals we need. Oh, don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
It's just like Aoife said. He looks very reluctant to go through with this.
As long as he sees us dispel the curse with his own eyes, we'll be all right. Let's proceed.
Hey, Mualani. That's weird. I feel a bit dizzy.
Special effects team, get in position.
On the case.
Ooh.
Now, time to get squabbling. As agreed, we'll start with Mualani.
got this, Mualani.
Good job, Olaron.
Leave it to me. Now, listen up, Kachina. I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. You hear me? I'd never have thought you'd do something so terrible, Kachina. Why, I'm positively furious.
Oh boy.
What did I do again? That is a good question. Let me think about that.
Oh boy.
I thought you said you were a natural at this.
I am, but I'm struggling to come up with a reason to argue. How am I supposed to tap into old talents when I'm drawing blanks here?
If this goes on much longer, even the little Saurians will realize something's off. Don't get caught up on the reasons for an argument. Just start by setting the atmosphere for one.
Don't panic. I'm thinking. Oh, I know. How about this? Kachina! You stand accused of the heinous crime of eating my very last Saurus cracker! Huh? When we went out for a picnic last night, you ate the last Saurus cracker! How could you have done such an abominable thing? I was saving that for the end!
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, so? You ate way more than I did!
There you go, there you go.
No. You just don't get it! The ones we ate in the middle don't matter. The last one's always the tastiest!
I disagree.
Good. He's starting to buy it. Time to turn up the heat.
Mualani! Isn't it about time you paid up for wrecking my door?
Oh, seriously? You're bringing this up now? You promised to let it go the last time we had dinner together!
And when might that have been?
The last time we had dinner, like I said! We were over at the People of the Springs, and you'd had just a teensy bit too much to drink. You took my hand and said it was all water under the bridge. Wait, hold on. Have you genuinely forgotten? Oh, this isn't part of your act, is it? And to think I tried so hard.
Is this what sacred flame crystals can do? It's like you've all become completely different people. Surely our only hope now is for me to...
Can it, Mawika? Do you even have any idea how long I've had to put up with your nonsense? Without so much as a heads up, you just dumped some pile of design schematics in my workshop that you'd gotten from who knows where, and then tell me to build you that flame rider or whatever you call it.
I think these are actual complaints.
Then you drive it into the wilderness every single day, and then whenever it breaks down, you send it straight back to me for repair, even when I'm on vacation. Oh, and not to mention your special sunglasses and that precious sword of yours that's impervious to even the hottest of flames. Do you need me to make a list?
It's overworked.
Is it just me? Or is Shilonen's acting pretty convincing?
She might be the only one who's not actually acting, Kachina.
So sleepy. Why did you wake me up this morning, Kanich?
And from now on, I am not taking any more work during holidays, and you're banned from showing up at my vacation spots.
I mean, that's fair.
Wait a minute. I remember now. You were the one who kept encouraging me to drink more that evening. Trying to get me drunk so you could write off some old debts, huh? Smooth moves, Mualani. Figured out some tricks to use on old Granny, have you?
You fell for it.
Well, would you look at that? Oh, these little pipsqueaks suddenly at each other's throats! Oh, what a golden opportunity this could be! Listen up, everyone! Arguing won't solve any problems, so
Let's settle this with a good old-fashioned fight to the death! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, hereby appoint myself your referee! Kanich! Let's start with Kanich! Who's got it in for Kanich? Huh? Whoa, what's wrong? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, perfect timing.
Yep.
You. Well, you're the worst. You wasted an entire bucket of ice by taking a bath in it.
And you ate all those crackers I baked. I spent the whole night preparing them.
Always yelling at the top of your lungs. You're a permanent earache in a pint-sized package.
Honestly, I find Coolhow's voice a lot more endearing than Paimon's.
No list would suffice to record the horrible things you've done.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out! Time out! Why is this all suddenly aimed at me?
Oh, how could this be? The argument's spiraling out of control. I can no longer cleanse the evil power within the sacred flame crystals myself. If this goes on much longer, continues for much longer. Oh, how does it go again? Let me see. Oh, yeah. If this goes on much longer, Natlan will be in grave danger. We're so close. If only a brave hero would step forward. Good thing I wrote that all down in advance. Hopefully I sold it.
Here we go.
That's us. You ready, Antu? Antu?
Oh. PTSD, huh? Well, yeah. That was kind of what the original sickness was in the first place.
There's no need to save him. Think of what we could accomplish with all those sacred flame crystals.
Fine by me. Let's settle our old scores today, once and for all. What right do you children of Echoes think you have to point fingers at us? How many times have you wronged us over the years?
Bunch of liars and cowards, banding together like the vermin you are. It's sickening.
Huh! Never have the heavens smiled down upon those who live by the rules. If something's worth having, you've got to take it by force.
I should never have believed you.
Antu!
You're up, bro!
This ends now! We're here to save the day!
I don't know how,
Evil
but
power
go for
that
it.
corrupts the human heart. There's no place for you in Natlan anymore. We will stand united and face the years ahead together. Fly, my dude, fly! Cast a spell of unity, just like I taught you.
Ah, okay. That's how to convince him.
Now, Auroran.
Got it.
Auroran's doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Ooh. Very nice effects.
The path of fate lies bleak. Walls rise in human hearts. Yet those walls we shall break, and we will march on. From this day forth, may worldly strife be no more.
And on the ground.
What in the... Look! The evil power is fading!
The magic's working.
Grain fruit chips taste so much better with sweet cheese. That's...
I think that salted cheese is the classic. The first and best choice in Natland for centuries.
Psh, cheese! That stuff's for kids. I'd never go near it.
Well, I guess you're not completely wrong. They have a unique flavor with salted cheese, too. The perfect storytime snack.
Also great with a glass of wine. Though sweet cheese with a splash of liqueur works well, too. Let's have another get-together sometime. Don't worry, I won't bring up the door incident again.
You're amazing, Granny. Next time I'll come with Kachina, and we'll bring some home-baked Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips along.
And some glazed meat stew and volcano cake, too.
Sure. In that case, I'll go find Varessa and we'll make you some nice, juice or something. When will you all grow up? Why does it feel like I'm always the only one drinking?
You should stay off the bottle too, Granny. Isn't there some kind of sweet and sour soup that's all the rage with the Masters of the Nightwind right now? What's it called again? Mystique soup? Much better than alcohol, if you ask me.
Wait a minute, what exactly is going on here? Your attitudes towards each other are changing way too fast!
Cool out.
Huh. Wow, that's weird. What was I just saying? I can't remember for the life of me. Can you, Mawika?
Something about wishing I dropped by your workshop more often and how grateful you are that I keep pushing you to achieve the impossible. Life is like climbing a mountain. All the best views are at the top. You just give people that kind of vibe.
Wait, are you serious?
Just kidding. I'll try my best not to dump any more strange commissions on you.
Okay.
How into that have you two? Snap out of it, people! It's like you're all under some kind of spell! Quick, Kanich, think of something!
How? I owe you an apology, too. I've been too harsh on you.
It seems the evil power is completely gone. Were you the one who helped us?
Awesome job, bro!
Great job, Antu. Now that the sacred flame crystals have been cleansed, we can use them to cure your friend. Oh, don't leave him hanging. Go tell him the good news. Thank you so much, all of you. This turned out even better than I imagined.
See, told you it would all work out. Didn't I mention I'm an old hand at this whole argument game?
You were this close to spilling the beans.
Right from the beginning, yeah.
Here. Even the kids of our tribe would have done a better job. Tell you what, we're lucky they don't speak our language.
I couldn't help it. Besides, how was I supposed to, criticize Kachina to her face like that?
Honey. Actually, it was the same for me. Even though I knew it was all just an act, I didn't want to argue with you.
Huh? So you were all just playing pretend? Ugh, boring. I'm going back to bed.
Reader.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Now, all that's left are the ocean zephyrs, right? I heard on the way over that we'd already found some, so it shouldn't take long.
Everyone, over here!
Saurians, of course.
And... whoa, that's a lot of Saurians!
We've gathered enough ocean zephyrs. I asked them to give them to me, but they wanted to bring them over themselves. So we came together. Here, I think this should be enough.
Just hang on a moment, everyone. I'll go mix the ingredients. Hey, Kakuku? Dude? Less chat, more help?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Typically pairs medicine piece to Milray. That comes most important stuff as well.
Whew. This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for. O sacred flame crystal, forged by the will of many, please work your wonders and drive this sickness away.
There we go.
Cheer up, bro. It's always tough to lose a friend. But in this case, our parting is their reunion. Antu's already wandered the world for way too long. But now that you're all fixed up, he could be at peace. His final wish was to be reunited with his bro, and he's done that. We should be happy for him, just like he celebrated your recovery. Thanks a ton, everyone. With your help, I've been able to do what my ancestor could not. Not only did we save this little Saurian from his torment, we also made a historic contribution to the study of phlogiston-related diseases. As a physician, I'm honestly feeling touched and overwhelmed.
Well said. Then without further ado, I hereby announce that the Bloomflower trials have come to a successful close. From my perspective, though, this competition had another meaning. Throughout the event, I didn't witness any arguments, scheming, or plotting for personal gain. All 6 tribes united to accomplish something truly remarkable. Even without the threat of the Abyss, we're still as close as family. We've surpassed those who came before us, and in the future, our people will surely grow more united still. So, in keeping with our traditions, it's time for a celebration. Let's make this a lively one, people.
All right.
Woohoo!
As it happens, I picked a whole batch of fresh vegetables just yesterday. I'll go get them now.
Leave the meat to me.
And don't you dare skimp on it, Kanich.
I'll go gather the others. Many hands make light work. And besides, the best meals are always ones prepared together.
See you tonight, everyone.
See you tonight! Paimon's ready for a feast and a half.
Epilogue. People of the Springs? Nope. Stadium.
Katina! Fancy a slice of volcano cake? I baked it myself. Ooh! In that case, Paimon'd be glad to oblige. Mmm, so good. Paimon's tempted to eat the whole cake. Go ahead. I made this specially for you guys. Sweet cakes help people forget their worries. And I hope everyone could be happy every day.
You seem to have bounced back, Kachina. I see the cloud hanging over your head during the competition has disappeared.
Yep, I'm feeling much better. I definitely wasn't sure about where my future lay for a while there. But reading through those old scrolls, I realized that the 6 tribes haven't always been so united. They used to argue a lot, and even got into big fights. I've never experienced anything like that. I can barely imagine such a harsh way of life. I love Natland the way it is today, and I love spending time with my friends. As Uncle Pakal once told me, the harder something is to come by, the more we should treasure it. So I've decided to always do my best to help, and make sure my friends are happy. Most importantly, I want us all to stay united, forever and ever. I haven't figured out exactly how I'm gonna do that, but I can start with what I'm good at, like baking delicious crackers and cakes to share with everyone.
Kachina, you're a good kid.
You know what? Paimon just had an idea. You could open a cake shop. That way Paimon will be able to enjoy your cakes even more often than she already does. You really think so? I'll have to get Moalani to teach me how to run a shop then. Baking delicious desserts every day and making everyone smile. That does sound like a wonderful life. Thanks, guys. I think I might have found a new goal to work towards.
Good luck. I'll be rooting for you all the way.
By the way, Paimon hasn't seen Aoife or that Cuckoo-thosaurus yet. Any idea where they went? Before the party, I heard he was planning on heading up that hill to pay respects to his ancestor. They're not back yet? If he doesn't get back soon, all the best food's gonna be gone. Guess we've got no choice but to take the cake with us and go check on them.
I actually thought I was gonna eat the cake. But that's much better.
Want some more cake? I made plenty. I'm curious. How did you create that black mist?
It was just an illusion. If Granny had been the one doing it, she could have come up with something much more impressive.
All right. You can stop with the flattery. Just an illusion? You're already good enough to fool me.
Oh, is that incident still in your mind? I didn't exactly have a choice back then.
Relax. I'm not here to dig up the past. I'm just saying you've got a real knack for illusions. And that's something to be proud of.
Thanks, Granny.
Try some. Try some. How do they taste?
Delicious, as always. It's your signature dish after all.
How? Yum! A toast to the successful conclusion of the Bloomflower trials. Cheers!
Cheers. Finally. A few days off.
Planning a vacation, are we?
Judging from my experience with the pilgrimage, things are pretty quiet for a few days after competitions. There usually isn't much trouble.
Yeah, competitions do take a lot out of everyone. We all need a good rest.
Cheers to that. And a long overdue break.
There you go. Well, I'm done here. Let me just click grocery shopping. Never mind. The NPC's gone.
I've kept the extra sacred flame crystals for future use. Next time you need some, just come to me. Also, this was my first time acting in a play like this. I find I really enjoyed it. What did you think of my acting skills?
You're a natural thespian.
Oh, really? Well then, next time something like this comes up, don't forget to keep me in the loop.
This wine's amazing.
Of course. Wouldn't have made it into my collection otherwise. Drink as much as you like today, people. I mean, I owe you all one, don't I?
Ha 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 ha! We might just have to take you up on that. As much as we like? You might regret saying that.
All right. Bring it on.
Oh boy. Well, land of war and also competition now. So, we're not gonna back down from the challenge.
The more meat you eat, the faster you'll recover. I owe you an apology too. I've been too harsh on you. Wish I could have frozen that moment in time so you could just listen to yourself.
A few more drinks, and who knows? You might hear it again. In your dreams.
Just a little bit of comeuppance there. The mountain, they said. Are they gonna make us walk all the way there? Or, could we perhaps just be in the cutscene when we exit the store? That would be cool. Let's find out. Oh. Oh. We didn't just exit the door, we just exited the cutscene. Huh. Oh. And apparently I already went shopping for this one. Oh, actually. I went shopping for the whole week. That's right. I actually did it off stream, and I completely forgot. Okay, how do I get up there? This one seems closest. And Shaska will take us up the rest of the way, I think. Assuming that I remember to change characters. Now that I think about it, I might still be Risley. Okay, climbing it is. There we go. Hey, Fa. What's up, dude?
Yo, Ancestor Man. Guess you're reunited with Antu already? I have a Kukasaur companion too, so I totally get how you must have felt. First time I saw this dude, he was out in the wild, being bullied by other saurians because of his unusual appearance. He'd been pecked all over the place, bleeding from head to toe. He barely made it. I gave him some meds, and from then on, he just stuck to me like glue. Even wound up becoming my assistant.
Thanks, bro.
Hey, don't mention it, dude. Being on the road with me as a vet was never gonna be an easy gig. One time when we were treating a sick saurian, Kakuku got infected too. He ran a high fever, and I searched everywhere for ingredients and did everything I could for him. But despite giving it my all, he was right on the edge, man. And all I could do was keep praying. If he hadn't recovered, I know I'd have felt the same guilt you did. Luckily, he managed to pull through, and he even stayed by my side, helping me ever since. He's a solid assistant, no question. So yeah, Kakuku, I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Hey, don't mention it, dude.
Your medicine born of guilt? Don't sweat it. We'll keep improving it as we go. You have my word. That way, no one else will ever have to feel the same guilt that you did ever again.
And with that, we are at the end of the story. And the end of my energy. I'm ready to sleep. Thanks so much everyone for joining me for today's stream. I enjoyed voice acting for all of you, as well as, well, molding over the Imaginary Theater. The sense of achievement of completing those is always worth the effort. The effort itself, not so much. So glad I won't have to do it again for at least another 30 days. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid on out. Feel free to copy the raid message if you are following or are not subbed or a regular viewer, or copy the sub raid message if you're subbed, or the non-raid message if you prefer. Either one's fine. We're gonna raid on over to Wabanabashi, who raided us the other day. So let's return the favor. So, thank you very much to... there's a lot. Hang on. Okay. Thank you very much for the raid from Gigacore. The bit from Shisui Crossing, I'm not entirely sure if you're talking to the right person, but hope you enjoy your cosplay convention. Thank you for the follow from Tom ST, fellow streamer. You can go and check out their content for Minecraft, Pokemon, things like that. They're going to be playing Mouthwash soon, horror game. Thank you, Shelly, for being here, as well as Teresa and Shiny. Thank you for doing voice acting with me. It's been very fun. Thank you to Dragodude for the follow as well, and Hanabi for the third in the triple raid. Looking forward to playing games with you on April 9. We're playing a bit of Quiplash, so feel free to join us for that one. And thank you to all of you for coming to today's stream. I will decide if I'm going to be streaming on Tuesday or not. I am doing a 24-hour stream, so I'm debating with myself if I should, or maybe if I should just, like, take the time to rest this week or focus on editing. We shall see. We shall see. Whatever the case, though, I'm excited for the coming days and coming weeks. I have some big plans for YouTube and Twitch and the games that I want to do and the things I want to achieve. And I hope you guys will be there with me. Okay, let's raid on out. Keep an eye out on the Discord or Blue Sky for schedule updates. And if you're not subscribed to YouTube, keep on waiting for edited VODs for the voice acted segments. Now, as I send you off, keep in mind and remember that Decaf videos can have Creative Commons Attribution, non-commercial share alike, 4.0 international license. Off you get. Here's my interpretation of how Kaveh programmed Merak. Alright, Merak. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and program Alhaitham's voice. Register this into your log as Daddy. Sorry. Seven apples on the witch's tree, with seven seeds planted inside of me. In springtime I grew a magic song, then skipping along, I sang the song to everyone. I look at the world through apple eyes, and cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. I dance with the peanut butterflies, till time went and told me to say hello but wave goodbye. Saw some sugar stars, I'll put them in a jar. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. I'm a little wolf inside a girl, you say, and off I go from June to May. Oh, whistle around the world. Whistle around the world.
security. I want to play with her too.
Shut up. Move them now.
Alright. I'll move them, my dear. But on one condition. You have to play with me.
We don't have time for games, Charles.
You know better than that. That's not how it works. This is my department, and you have to abide by my rules. You know that, right? Isn't that right, guys? Woo! Let's go! Do we have an understanding, Mr. Security? Now, we're gonna play a simple game of hide and seek. If you can find me, I'll move the mannequins for you. But if you lose...
Do 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 sleep work, 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 sleep work.
Would you not be angered at the betrayal of your expectations? Would you not cry and scream? Would you not send the boss of that store flying with a single punch for denying your purchase of your dear companion? Sorry, I worked up there.
Bum, 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 bum.